Okay, hello everybody, and welcome back to yet another Schedule 1 playthrough. We can call it Schedule 10 now, pretty much. In this playthrough, I'm going to be doing weed only, and I'm going to be mass-producing bricks. Now, I learned something very important that you guys are going to want to know. You can actually assign handlers to loading bays. However, right now, the only place that this actually works is the bungalow. It does not seem to work at other locations like the warehouse or the docks, etc. But with this knowledge, that's game-changing. You can hire handlers to empty delivery vans for you, to the point where all you have to do is make the delivery, right? So, with that in mind, I have a few ideas for this playthrough, and we're gonna make full use of that over at the bungalow. Anyway, in the meantime, let's hop in and get started. Now, given the weed-centric nature of this playthrough, we're gonna change things up a little bit. I'm gonna lean into the whole Shaggy thing from Scooby-Doo. So instead of being the Highwaymen, we are going to be the Mystery Machine. Or Greenpeace, right? I don't know. What is Greenpeace? Like, what the fuck actually even is Greenpeace? Global Independent Environmental Campaign Organization. Oh, that sounds gay. Alright, you know what? It's my thing. We're the Highwaymen still, even if we're just selling weed. Yeah. I bounce around like a pinball machine. Make up your damn mind, boy. You're a small-time drug dealer from the South. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. It's time to get to work. Alright, that'll do. We are Shaggy. Oh, I got a few new ideas for this playthrough that I want to try out. Alright, let's get these plants watered. Now, I got some time before those plants are grown. Open tab. I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over the mobile phone. Go find a payphone. Alright, well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab that baseball bat while we wait for those plants to grow. Who's our first NPC? Who's the first one that we see? Kyle. Makes sense. OG. He is the OG Kush in human form. Alright, we got the bat. First step in our money-making journey. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna head back, we're gonna talk to Uncle Nelson at the phone, and we'll grab 2 helpings of cash, but I can't grab all 3. God damn, it's good to hear your voice, buddy. It looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for trial, but I'm glad to hear you slipped out. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Hyland Point. It ain't the nicest town around, but there's plenty of opportunity for a drug dealer such as yourself. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it's enough to get you back on your feet. So check the town hall fountain, the alley behind the supermarket, and inside the canal. Go grab that cash and head back to the RV and we'll talk from there. Oh, buddy. What cash stashes? Who needs them? All right, let's go harvest those plants now. Doubtless they're grown. We got the bat. We're already making bank. All right. Oh, wow. 99%. We made it just in time. Okay. All right, we don't need those plant trimmers for now. And I'll get rid of the watering can as well. Then we can take the weed, grab that, and we're good to go. We have everything that matters. Let's skedaddle. Get some distance. Boom. That's one hell of a homecoming, eh? But that's more experience gain for us later. Let's keep gathering some cash. Jesus, every cop in town wants a piece right now. All right. Looks like nobody has any cash to pickpocket right now. I guess that saves us the trouble. All right. Welcome to Hyland Point. Do not interfere. The local cartel in town. Well, shit. That's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family, and I figured they'd be a problem eventually, but I didn't think they'd find you this quickly. You're gonna need somewhere to lay low. Tell you what, go to the motel, talk to a woman named Donna. She's gonna rent you a room. After that, we'll get you started on your grow operation so you can make some bank. Hell yeah. Jesus, I almost have $1,000. I haven't really done anything yet. I just made some money. This will be a nice launching start. Get this vending machine over here. ATM. I'd like to rent a room. $75 for the week. Thank you, Donna. Okay, here we go. Now let's temporarily deposit some shit right here. Put that down. Collect this. Try to pawn it before nightfall. Before 6 p.m. when he closes. All right, 190. Boom. Okay, go to the hardware store. We have a lot of cash we can deposit already. Jesus, I almost got like a day one skateboard. Anyway, let's deposit 500 bucks. So, soil, we'll get 20. Followed by plant trimmers, 2 grow tents, and a watering can. Hey friend, you're new in town, right? It's nice to see a fresh face. I'm Dan and I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in? I'm a drug dealer. Good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow on the house. Them marijuana plants of yours will love it. I don't need the speed grow. We're gonna get rid of it. Okay, we are ready. All right. Additional experience gain. A fruitful day. Now, I never did buy a trash grabber, but we can do that later. Right now, it doesn't matter. Let's move this. Right there. Packing station. All right, that'll give us a lot of room for the grow stuff right here. Let's do the seed delivery right now. And I might want to try to give out some free samples. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient. Weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some. I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local weed seed supplier who helped me out back in the day. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouched for you, so you don't have to pay up front. You can pay off your tab in the future. All right, Albert Hoover. Order a dead drop. I'll get 8 OG Kush seeds. Should be ready in about 4 hours. Now, let's go grab some product and try to get some new customers. Unlock one of her connections first, eh? I'd imagine Donna's at the bridge or something. Chloe and Donna, yeah. Alright, give that a try. Here's my number. If you want more, give me a call. Sweet. Alright, Donna's at the motel. Try this weed? Here's my number. If you like it, give me a call. Now, Peter file. We got Donna too, that's sick. Okay, now let's try Peggy before we go see Peter. Hello, ML. Welcome to a new series, buddy. How are you doing today? Yo, Peter. I hear you like weed. Give that a try. Here's my number. Let me know if you want more. Sweet, we got it. And now we can try to get Ludwig and Peggy. Ludwig I have to race to right now, because once he gets home, I can't access him. He lives in a building where you can't knock on the door. Same building as Lucy. Here you go, buddy. Try that. If you like it, here's my number. Call me for more. Alright, looks like we bombed with Ludwig. Didn't get him. Still, we've had good luck so far. Now, where is Peggy? She's over here. Try this weed. Here's my number. If you like it, give me a call. We got her. Right on. Now we can try to give a sample to Beth as well. Try that. Here's my number. Give me a call if you like it. Sweet. All right, now we can try Ms. Ming. But first, let's pour the soil. Hi, Tai Tai. Get down, buddy. Come on. Zuzi will let you out if you bug her, okay? Alright, now. Let's go give that sample to Ms. Ming. We still got time before the dead drop is here. You did? Try this. Here's my number. If you like it, give me a call. Alright, we bombed with Ludwig and Ms. Ming, but we got every other available new customer, which is great news. Now, let's go smash into some more of these machines over here. We did great on fucking money today. Couldn't have done better. We smashed into every ATM on the map. Every ATM, every vending machine. We killed it, buddy. There's maybe one that I missed. Albert Hoover, the drop is ready. We're gonna go to the casino and we're gonna go to the one ATM that I think I missed. The North Arcade Wall. Alright. We'll plant our shit, then we'll go get the other stuff. Now we can pay off our debt and immediately get more seeds. Hey, sweetie. See you soon, sweetie. Be safe out there, okay? Don't get killed. I'll bear that in mind when I'm killing whoever did it.
Okay.
All right. I think that's Elizabeth walking home from the basketball court. Okay, there we go. Now, let's hop across town real quick. I gotta check out the machines at the casino, and I gotta check out the machines by Ray's Realty. More money, more problems. My ass, we need as much as we can get. Especially here in the early game when we're getting set up and situated. Hell yeah. We already got the ATMs over there, including the one at the church, I believe. This is the only one in town that I missed. I got the ones at the docks, I got the ones at the West Bank, I got the ones everywhere. All the ATMs, even the ones inside the storefronts. Fucking sick. And it shows, man. We are well stocked on resources. We bought 20 soil. We have 16 seeds. Yeah, we're killing it. We're doing so good. And it turns out, guys, you can actually hire a handler to empty your vehicles from the loading bay and put the stuff on shelves. Now, it doesn't work too well. Like, you couldn't do an 8-step automated mix that way, but if you only have one ingredient, like if I make Viagra green crack, then we can totally use that at the bungalow, right? Which I will definitely do. Anyway, it's time to go to sleep. We're good. First thing in the morning, I have to buy large storage shelves. We got 2 level ups here. Sweet. Street Rat 1 to 3. And the plants are almost fully grown, just not quite yet. And let's list this for sale. We can bump that price up to 19 more dollars would make it 57. We'll go 55 bucks. There we go. All right. So, let's get 40 baggies, along with a trash grabber, a couple of trash bags, and we're gonna need some large storage racks. I think 3. Boom. All right. Pay back our debt to Albert. And then just order more. Ludwig, try this. And here's my cell number. If you like it, give me a call. We got him. Beautiful. Now let's try out Ms. Ming. I can't believe the dev made it so that those machines respawn every single day. That's crazy. You can break them every day for extra cash if you want in the early game. All right, we now have all of the starting customers. All right. Here we go. Put that in there. We got a call from Austin Steiner about buying some product. We have 3 large storage racks here now. Beautiful. I could fit a 4th if I move this lamp. Here we go. Done. Now, let's see. 2 for 130. Counter offer. 3 for 160. Late tonight. Counter offer. 5 for 265. Sweet. Okay. Let's go grab that drop at the skate park over here. Geraldine Poon is a new potential customer. New customer. We gotta try to get him. I'm gonna need to bag up some product though real quick. The medium storage racks we can simply pawn off. We don't need to keep those. I'll take whatever you'll offer. $35 is fine by me. Now, we're going to want to power level as fast as we possibly can. Hell yeah. Plenty of extra space. And we don't need that trash can. We're just going to get rid of it. All right, let's start dealing. Mick, would you like to buy something? I'm gonna sell it to them for a reduced rate to make sure the deal goes through. Anyway, for now, let's go visit Geraldine Poon. Where is he? Over that way. Right here. Try that. Here's my number. If you like it, give me a call. Son of a bitch. He didn't like it. Alright. Let's buy a few jars. You know, just to make it easier to do these 5 grams of Kush sales. $20 will do. All right, buddy, you want to buy something? We have a deal scheduled already, huh? Same with Kyle. I don't see one for Donna or Sam, though. We gotta let Jessie know that we're in town. We gotta find her. She's a good customer when you lock her down. Okay. Hang on. Cops? Oh, that was close. Okay, we're good. Well, in a manner of speaking. All right, time to harvest. Counter offer 3, 30 bucks more. We got some flexible customers here in town. Counter offer 2 for 90. All right. I heard someone get home. You think Jesse's home right now? We have a deal for Peter and Beth, but we don't have a deal for Jesse, so if we can track her down, we could do an extra sale. There we go. A lot of product. Alright. Just the lady I wanted to see. You good? Like psychologically, Jesse, you good? In a moment, I'm sure. There you go. Alright. Curfew's in effect, so we can start banging out these deals at will. Shit. I kind of want the extra experience, so I want to try to lose these cops and then defeat them separate from this wanted dead or alive. They ran past. That way. So that's where I go when it runs out, if it runs out. Oh, come on. Wow, that was close. Alright, fuck you then. I don't need the bonus EXP. I just hope I don't die. I think I'm like one shot from death. Alright. Let's get back at it. Free sample, buddy. Give that a try. Here's my number. Give me a call if you like it. Sweet, we got it. Okay. Let's try to sell him some right now. No, he's declined. That's okay. There you go, Ludwig. You've finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations. More product and more customers. The best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to the friend of an existing customer. You can view potential customers on your map. The motel room ain't gonna cut it for much longer either. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of your motel room. Save up 800 and then ask about buying the room. Well, we could sure as shit afford that room now. Anyway, let's go to sleep. Oh, new customers though. You know what? Let's try to get Meg and Joyce. Maybe I'll find more cops to fight along the way. I just gotta be careful not to get shot again. Try that. Here's my number. If you like it, give me a call. Sweet. Okay. You want to buy anything? No? Doris is home. We can go visit her. Let's grab this cash here, though. Definitely. If we're in this part of town anyway, why the fuck not add to my earnings? Anyway, give me a sec. Got a rousing suspicion. Okay. Maybe I can sell another baggie to Mick as well. We'll see. Try that. Here's my number. If you like it, give me a call. No, she doesn't like it. Gonna need another free sample for Meg. As well as Keith. Fortunately, we are packing. Give that a try. Here's my number. If you like it, maybe we can do business. Right on. You want to buy some right now? There you go. Now, Keith. Keith Richards. Hey, buddy. Try this out. If you like it, maybe we can talk. Sweet. Okay. He'll buy some right now. Now, let's go visit Jerry. We were unable to win over Doris, but that's okay. We got the vast majority of the other new customers available to us. Hey, buddy. I heard from Keith that you like weed. Give this a try. Let's see if we could do business together. Right on. That's what I like to hear, buddy. You call me anytime, any place. I'll meet up and sell to you. All right. Now we can actually try to get Kim Delaney and Dean Webster also. We're gonna get a lot of extra experience gain for this tonight. Hey, buddy. I heard from Jerry that you like weed. Give that a try, will you? You like it, huh? Give me a call anytime and I'll hook you up. For a price. Now, I'm checking out the Cooley residence again. I might be able to sell to them once more. Kyle. Nah. What about Austin? Nah, they're too freshly dealt with. Alright. So now, I gotta visit George Green and then Kim Delaney on the way home. Try that, buddy. Let me know if you like it. That's what I like to hear. You wanna buy some right now? Wonderful. Good doing business with you. Alright, Kim Delaney. We have just about all customers except one. We just need to get Doris later. She declined us today, but that's alright. Here, Kim, give that a try. Let me know if you like it. No, not what you're after? Yo, looks like we're done for now. We have 2 customers in the wind, but that's okay. We're killing it. Let's tend to these plants, huh? Alright, let's go to sleep. How'd we do today? Made 2 grand and got 1180 EXP. That's huge. That's enormous, actually. 1 level up. 2 level ups. Jesus Christ. 3 level ups. 4 level ups. I think that's my new record for single player. 4 level ups in 1 day. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. All right, now, deposit that shit. We're gonna need to go buy some more baggies. We have enough jars. And immediately I should get started on trying to do some extra deals with people. Before they call us for personal business. That's how I can squeeze out some extra experience gain out of the day, you know? My friend Benji Coleman is a dealer, right on. New dealer. Doris. I need to secure you as a customer. Sample already offered today, though, apparently. Alright, where's Peter? No, you don't want to buy anything? What about you, Jesse? No, no drugs for your breakfast? Alright.
No.
We'll go visit the store after we've done a couple of deals and gotten rid of this dime bag, if we can. Alright, 40 more baggies. 10 more jars. And, we're gonna probably have access to the warehouse soon enough. Yeah, we're good. We're just about to get the packing station, so no worries. Packing station tier 2 gets a lot easier. My PC, smooth AF. It's a good one. It's a powerful machine. It served me well for many years. I got it back in 2022, just about. How are you doing today, Sammy? All right, let's package up more product here. This might be the last time that I have to do it with the level 1 table. God forbid, right? Here we go. We still have soil for the next batch and OG Kush. May as well replant now. Counter offer 3 for 30 bucks more. Late tonight. Jesse, what are you doing walking by without asking for drugs? You feeling okay? Peter for, let's go 5 for 30 bucks more. Sweet. Okay. Now, I'm gonna start ordering green crack seeds from Albert Hoover. That's gonna be our marijuana of choice, I believe, for quite some time. And once we have customers that are 100% addicted, we're gonna start selling them bricks of OG Kush. I've got it all figured out. A roadmap, you know? Oh yeah, I can use those electric clippers now. Let's go buy those, man. Much easier. Rate this game out of 10? Yo, easy 11. Like easy 11. It has glitches and stuff, but the dev does such a good job of fixing them in a timely manner that I can't even feel sour about it, you know? He just straight up succeeds. So like if I'm judging the game and the dev, then it's an easy 11, you know? Easy. Okay. We have no deal for Kyle yet. Let's see if he wants to buy something. Oh, he's satisfied. Sample already offered today, huh? Let's defeat these cops for an EXP boost. Wow. No sign of Doris. Alright, I'm just gonna have to kill these guys to get away. There we go. Oh, George is a phenomenal customer, isn't he? Now, let's go check on Doris. I think she's inside the pawn shop, sitting with Mick. Doesn't want a free sample. Alright, let's go harvest those plants after I visit Keith. Alright, our first drop of green crack is ready. What other games do I play? I like a lot of survival crafting games. I'm a big fan of things like 7 Days to Die or Stranded Deep, horror games like Darkwood, Resident Evil, you know, stuff like that. I did try Witcher 3. I mean, I actually got the Platinum Trophy for Witcher 3 on PlayStation 4, so big fan. Yeah. Last of Us, not so much. No, I haven't really beaten Last of Us. All right, let's replant. Pretty soon, we're gonna have a botanist growing weed for us in the sweatshop, and that's gonna be nice. This time, I'm gonna try to use the bungalow to make an automated green crack Viagra setup. Got nothing. Shit, I can't enter the door because I killed those cops too close. I do hope the dev patches it so that, you know, like slain cops don't stop you from getting in your door. Alright. Move this guy over. Hopefully this gets me in my apartment. There we go. There we go. So far, nobody's declined a deal. Everybody's, amicable to what we're doing. Alright, we are gonna need more soil soon. But hell, I might even be able to get into the warehouse tonight. It's a possibility. Two OG Kush. I'll sell you 3 for 30 bucks more. Right on. Now, let's go grab that dead drop. Looks like there's no more, cop car reinforcements that I have to worry about. Got a deal scheduled with Chloe already. Ah, that sucks, buddy. Yeah, I remember the platinum took quite a while. The most annoying thing was getting the crossbow kills. Right? The crossbow's fucking weak in that game, and getting kills with it was tough. Same with arting people to death, like pushing them off a cliff and them dying. But there was actually a secret to getting the crossbow one, at least. You just had to fucking... You had to do the DLC content, and then you could unlock really powerful upgrades for your crossbow that greatly increased the damage of headshots by like 160%. Or was it? It was like 16 times the damage. It was nuts. Made it a lot easier to get that done. All right, let's go pay off our debt to Albert Hoover. There's Jesse. We need to cook. Now, Doris and Kim, they may be amenable to us now. They might be. We'll certainly check. Ludwig, buy something, buddy. You're off work, you're going to relax there. Already offered her a sample today. I won't be able to until past midnight, I suppose. Same with Doris. Doris the Exploress. Anyway, let's go to the casino real quick. I'm just gonna go on a little circuit, smash open some vending machines and ATMs for the next 50 minutes. All right, let's begin. There you go. $300 with the curfew bonus. My friend Shirley can hook you up with pseudo. No meth in this playthrough. Molly Presley is a dealer. Okay. Easiest 69 bucks ever. All right. Oh shit. Sorry, buddy. All right, Kim Delaney lives right here. Let's go give her a free sample. It's past midnight. Doubtless she'll accept. Try that. Here's my number. If you like it, you can give me a call. Maybe we'll do business. Sweet, we made it. And Zuzi's home safe. That makes me very happy. Okay. I don't think Geraldine contacted me for drugs today. Here. All right. I make pickpocketing look casual. Yeah, this isn't my first time going for 10 mils, so I kind of made a habit of just like smashing open machines, pickpocketing people. Yeah. Hello, Seth. It's good to see you, buddy. Same with you, Bizzle. How are you guys doing today? Oh, and Sammy, yeah, I'm very well practiced in this game, buddy. I played the shit out of it. Hello, Zuzi. Welcome home.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you picked up stones and shells, eh?
Look, they're pretty shells.
No, just stones. Aw, you have a rock collection. Yeah. There better be a diamond in there.
They're pretty.
We need the money. Alright. Ugh. Alright, let's order more green crack. Now, guys, I want to tell you this because it's very important that you know about it, okay? Two things. Two important pieces of Schedule 1 trivia that you need to know. If you combine Granddaddy Purple with an energy drink and paracetamol, then you get 3 effects on that bud, okay? You get Athletic, which increases your movement speed. By the way, Athletic and Energetic do not stack. I tested this myself. Athletic is better. It increases your movement speed more, so you want Athletic. Energetic doesn't matter. Now, if you do, yes, Granddaddy Purple mixed with energy drinks and paracetamol gives you Sneaky, Anti-Gravity, and Athletic. A 2-step mix, and then you can smoke that yourself to run faster and jump higher, right? We're going to be doing that. I'm going to have my own personal supply of enhanced Granddaddy Purple. And the second thing you need to know is that you can actually assign handlers to your loading bay at various properties. So at the bungalow, for example, I can assign the handler to the loading bay and he'll empty deliveries for me. Now, you still can't use that to automate an 8-step mix, but if all you're doing is green crack with Viagra, you can have him unload the van for you, so all you have to do is keep ordering the delivery, right? It's fucking key. Enjoying some illegal things legally in the comfort of my living room. Damn straight, buddy. Alright, now, we have no more soil, but let's see if I can gain access to the warehouse yet. I just may be able to. Who the hell are you? Get lost. Alright, clearly not yet. They were less than receptive. I wonder how far away I am from gaining access. Anyway, we're not gonna min-max it. We'll just sleep another night, live another day. And we'll buy some soil from Dan. We have 4 more OG Kush seeds, and we're starting to phase them out and replace them with green crack. All right, let's go to sleep. How'd we do? 3 grand and 740 EXP. All right, definitely gaining access to the warehouse today. Drop is ready behind the Western Gas Mart, eh? Let's go buy some soil so I can plant right away. And let's perform a quick deposit here. Okay, we met half of our depositing quota, and it is now Thursday. Something Doris this way comes. Here, Doris, give this a try. Let me know if you like it, eh? And Charles Roland. Oh, come on, Doris. You are such a difficult customer. You know that? Does Charles Roland live in that house over there? Maybe that's why it's always empty when I go there at night, is because he has the night shift at the gas station. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Okay, I get it now. Here, try that, buddy. If you like it, here's my number. Sweet. Let's do some business. Wonderful. The last customer that we need to get is Doris Lubin. She's a tough one, though. Tough nut to crack so far. She is the Keith of the last playthrough. Last playthrough, it was all Keith giving us a hard time. Now it's her. I have learned it definitely, it isn't worth it to do trash, you know? Like you don't really need to pick up trash for money. It's honestly better to just smash open ATMs while you travel than it is to do the trash while you travel, you know? Oh, what a cozy cat. Oh, die. All right, let's sneak attack these bastards right here. Boom! That's what you get. That's what you get. This is my house. All right. Don't shoot. I'm innocent. Fuck you. All right. All right, let's go on an ATM run for some cash. After I visit Sam over here and see if he's interested in buying anything. It's good to see you, Delta Ray. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, there's ATMs everywhere if you know where to look. Shit. No. Oh yeah, there's a ATM at the church. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. Father Feelgood has mercy. Ha! Oh, got him. Move, bitch! Get out the way! I wouldn't say the Granddaddy Purple is better than Kush, no. Well, it depends in what context. Like, Sneaky doesn't even have a listed effect on the wiki, so it might be a nothing burger. I thought that what Sneaky did was made you... It made the cops take longer to see you. But it doesn't say that on the wiki, so it might not actually be the case, right? But which one is best really depends a lot on context of the situation. If you want to sell bricks to customers, OG Kush is actually better because you can place the brick and sell it, and nobody, with a brick of OG Kush, nobody is going to have a 0% chance of accepting the brick. Everybody will have at least a 70% chance of accepting that brick of OG Kush. So in that context, OG Kush is better if you just want to run around selling bricks for $700 a pop, right? To people that you pass by. Shit. You know what? Call the cops. I could use more experience anyhow. Damn, it takes them a long time to investigate you. Anyway, we got more machines over here. Hello, THV. How are you doing? We're doing pretty good, Delta Ray. Having a decent day. I hope you are too. Geraldine Poon. All right. Believe it or not, I'm screwing up the pickpocketing in this playthrough far more than I was in the last one. I think that's because I'm tired, though. I only got 5 hours of sleep last night. My reflexes yesterday were understandably better because I was well slept. Kind of sucks how much of the human condition is so pitifully dependent on sleep. Especially since most of us can't even get a good sleep. It's like, the fuck are we doing out here? We be out here just trying to get our 8 hours and we're struggling to get 6. Yo, Peter, you want to buy something?
No.
No? Peggy! Yeah, you want to buy something. And she just called us. Look at that timing. Doris remains the only customer that I still have to acquire. We've cracked into pretty much every ATM on the map so far, except maybe the ones to the west over there. All right, let's fuck up these cops. I need the EXP. Wow. Boom. All right, Keith, you want to buy something? Chloe already has a deal lined up with us. Geraldine be ordering like crazy, damn straight. The reason why I'm scheduling all the deals for late at night is because if you sell to them after curfew, then you get 20% more money. You get a 20% bonus for selling during curfew. So you can just rake in more cash by scheduling all your deals for nighttime. Oh yeah, did I even buy any soil today? I don't think I did. Let's go do that now, I suppose. I'll just get like 8. Enough for 2 batches. We don't need much because we're going to be upgrading to long life soil now that we have access to the warehouse. Hell yeah. Order a dead drop. More green crack. That's paid off. And let's just fill that with cash for our additional ones. We're not going to be meeting up with him in person. We have to keep ordering dead drops and keep paying him back. Because once you max out your reputation with the supplier, he'll actually deliver to your places. Like the bungalow, the warehouse, the barn. You got to max out that reputation. Yeah, Cranky Frank calls you like right at the end of the night, eh? Ms. Ming. Oh shit. Yeah, we're happy. We're good, right? All right, we are gonna need more jars for tonight. Shit. Can I get into the warehouse? Fucking well hope so. I don't have that many baggies or jars. Right, never mind. We're good. We can buy them from the gas station regardless, but I should still check. Yeah, it's usually, for me, it's usually Jesse and Cranky Frank. Look at that, guys. Day 3, and we now have access to the warehouse already. Fucking flying. All right. So, let's get 20 jars and 40 baggies. 20 baggies. And a packing station tier 2. Insufficient cash, eh? Alright, we'll have to do that after then. Sweet. I sold him 6 grams more with a $200 markup. How the fuck am I picking his pockets, man? Cranky Frank don't even have no pockets. He's wearing tighty whities, which makes it twice as scary. Am I pulling those dollar bills out of his asshole? Probably. Hopefully. Yeah, it's pretty sick. We definitely have enough jars now. God, I'm so excited that I'm gonna have an automated mixing setup. I'll be able to order Viagra to the bungalow, and then the handler will empty it from the van onto the shelf that the chemists grab it from. Well, I guess the handler moves it from there too, but still, like, it's gonna work perfect. I had no idea. Like, as long as you just have a one-step mix, you can automate the shit out of it, you know? We are having a wonderful day, Susanna Banana. My precious pumpkin peach. Oh. All right, this is our final batch of OG Kush. After this, we have no more. All right, that's gonna grow. Let's get dealing with whoever's available. Some people, yeah, they're all ready. $50 curfew bonus. It's nice, man. All that extra cash. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, $93 curfew bonus. Look at that. Yo, George, you didn't want to buy anything today? What about a dime bag, buddy? Yeah, that's my man. All right, no homo. Well, maybe a little. George is my best customer. At a certain point, I feel like, you know, fucking guy, he'll buy anything. You can mark him up so much. If he asks me for 4 grams of weed, I can bring it up to 10 and I can charge him twice as much. Like double the price. It's fucking crazy, dude. One of those customers you never forget. All right, there we go. Green crack. Yo, Charles, you want to buy anything, buddy? Make your shift fly by a little faster there, bud. There you go. All right, 16 green crack seeds. Now, Doris, I'm begging you, just accept this free sample and become my goddamn customer. Let's go. Sweet. All right, we got her. And does your husband want to buy anything? No? Yo, damn straight, albino. Well, I had to quit. I become the most irresponsible son of a bitch when I smoke weed, so like, this is as close as I can get, you know? I don't think we sold to Keith. There's just dead cops littering the streets. I've been busy. They're free experience, bro. All right, Trent, you're my last customer for the day. There you go, bud. All right, let's sleep. Your friendly neighborhood drug dealer. Thank you for the shout out, Susanna Banana. Okay. Hoodlum 5. Probably got Hoodlum 6 as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's water these a little bit more. And now we are exclusively growing green crack with that exception. Just a little bit of water to get these growing the rest of the way, huh? Kim Delaney. 5 for 325. What about... Oh, it timed out. Okay, I must have missed that deal yesterday or something. That's okay. All right. We've almost met our weekly deposit limit of 10 grand. Almost. I could by rights buy the bungalow now, but we're not going to yet. I got two things I want to do. The first thing is I want to have an automated grow op over there at the sweatshop, and then the next thing is I want to have an automated grow op and mixing station at the bungalow. As long as it's a one-step mix, I can fully automate it. I won't even need to empty the trucks. All right, so let's delist OG Kush from the products app. Maybe it's too soon for that. Yeah, it's too soon right now. Let's get an idea of how much product we have on hand. I can definitely grow a batch of green crack before tonight, so I can start shifting the deals over to that product if I have to. What we're gonna do, Albino, is we are going to get everybody addicted with a green crack Viagra mix. And then when everybody's at 100% addiction, we're gonna give the dealers green crack to keep them addicted. But I'm gonna run around with bars, bricks of OG Kush, and I'm gonna sell them bricks of OG Kush. I'll be able to run up to any customer I want, just put the brick there and press accept, and there's going to be a 70% chance of every single customer accepting that deal. And it'll basically be $760 per transaction, right? So if I play my cards right, at the end of the game, I'll be making about 100K per day. Just running around, wheeling and dealing the bricks. Mind you, that's still 100 days of dealing, but like, it is what it is, right? What I don't want to get stuck in is a mixing loop. I feel like the mixing loop just killed it for me last time, right? Until the mixing can be automated with an employee, it is not really worth it. It's too much of a headache right now in its current state. It is worth it money-wise, but it requires so much of your time that it's kind of not worth it. Now, I did learn that at the bungalow, you can actually assign a handler to the parking space, so they'll empty the van for you. However, if you have like an 8-step mix, you can't get them to deposit things on a specific shelf properly. So the best I can do is just, I can have a fully automated production line of green crack mixed with Viagra. As long as it's one ingredient, I can totally do it. I can automate that mix completely, requiring no, I won't have to empty the trucks at all, you know? It'll really come in handy. I'm excited to try it out. But yeah, largely we're just gonna be selling bricks. Bricks of weed. All right, so with those plants growing, we can start relaxing for the day. Kind of. Let's package up this dope. This is the last packing spree that I'm gonna have to go on with the standard table here. You know what? We're just gonna pack everything up before we do the deals. We have 40 weed. It's more than enough for everybody who's gonna call us today. Deposit the jars, the grow stuff. There. Anyway, let's get busy. We got more cash to make today. And I'll try to make as many deals as I can while in transit. Wait, where's my jars of... I did have, like, several dime bags, didn't I? Oh, okay, it's right there. Good. Yeah, I was getting confused. What?
Check chat.
Oh, Mary, god damn. Thank you so much. Look at you go. Oh, you made it a lot of fun this Thursday morning. Right on. Vineyard Rages, Nick Carpenter. Right on. Aaron, yeah. Veramos, Skylar, GamerFam, everybody who received those, welcome to the pack. And for some of you, welcome back to it. God bless, Mary. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now my stomach actually hurts by how bad I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Albino, what do you mean by that? Poor kids watching this. Oh, you know what? There might actually be. Oh, true. Well, hey, I hope they are. They need to get a glimpse of the real world before it's too late. When I was a kid, you know what happened to me, Albino? 6 years old, I was put on Ritalin. I was abusing methamphetamines before I could fucking... Like, man, before I hit grade school, I was already on meth. Isn't that something? So I feel like there's a strange societal double standard where it's like, oh my god, we need to protect kids from drugs, but here, kids, please take meth if you can't sit still in school. Right? It's so weird, dude. Such a weird world that we live in. Yeah. Yeah, that was scary. I was on Ritalin between the ages of 6 and 11. My whole childhood swallowed up by that shit, you know? But I knew, instinctively I knew, I took every opportunity I could to flush it down the toilet. I had a couple of the people who gave me the pill at school, they sent me into the bathroom with it, and I think they did it on purpose, hoping that I would flush it down. Bless them for doing that. Like, there's no good reason to drug a kid with a mind-altering substance. Unless you want a child soldier and you're giving a black kid cocaine in Africa. But, like, that's the only exception. There's two things I'll always stand by. Giving drugs to a child that aren't medically required to save their lives is a crime against humanity, and circumcision is genital mutilation. Straight up. Straight up, circumcision is 100% genital mutilation. Yeah. Hello, Ellie. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. And Veramos, you too, buddy. DM Doom. Hey, thank you very much for the sub, buddy. We'll see you later. I do mark my streams as not for kids, yes. That don't mean they ain't watching, though.
Yeah, but you've done your part. You can control.
Yeah.
It's their parents' job.
Yeah. All right, we're lining up a lot of deals here for the OG Kush. Let's jar a little more of it. I need 8 jars. And that's only so far. I might need more later. These days, well, we still do the Ritalin. We still drug kids with Adderall and stuff like that, which is horrible, right? Except now there's also the trans thing on top of that. Just fucking destroying lives. It's like all the kids that we failed to murder through abortion were instead just ruining with chemical drugs. It's amazing. It's really incredible. What a time to be alive. Alright, deposit. Peggy Myers, you want a jar. Now, I'm gonna have to start really calculating here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 jars required. We have the 9 jars. And anybody else looking for a jar, I'm gonna have to offer them green crack instead. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 loose baggies. Two more. 5 more. So I have 3 more grams of OG Kush that I can offer to people. We are going to mark green crack on the products list. 3, 21. So I can add 21 bucks to that price right there. Let's do 22. So 65 bucks. Listed. Hopefully people start calling us seeking that instead. For OG Kush, eh, Jerry? All right, meet you tonight. Boom! That's what you get. All right. I have 4 more dime bags of OG Kush that can be sold, and then I have to remove it from the products list. Yeah, it's accurate. Let's harvest this shit. Alright, let's go buy some long-lasting soil, now that I can spend cash to do it. yeah. No cops are giving us trouble today. Not even your fucking mustache, buddy. Gotta admit, though, that is a beautiful mustache. Holy shit, dude. All right, now, Ms. Ming, you are gonna buy 4 for 30 bucks more. Deal. Now we have to delist OG Kush from the products app for a while. Okay, counter offer. 5 green crack. $60 more, late tonight. Trent Sherman, 2 for 30 more. Right on. Now they're gonna start increasing in addictiveness as well, especially once we start mixing it. We gotta start doing that soon. All right, I'm gonna deposit this here. Same with the grow op shit. The product right there. I'm gonna have to buy some dime bags and soil. We can get the high quality soil now that I'm not using my debit card to pay for it. It is Friday. We got plenty of time to... We're gonna reach our 10,000 depositing cap tonight for the week. And then we can start, you know, we can get the Asian restaurant apartment and all that. Yeah, so let's get 40 dime bags and 8 extra long life soil. Still can't afford the tier 2 packing station yet, though. Not unless I paid with my debit for it, which I don't want to do. May as well talk to these guys. All right. Here we go. We still got plenty of nighttime left. I'm in the motel because I'm just starting out, 3DY. I haven't decided to move up somewhere else yet. I don't want to live in the room on top of the Chinese place because I'm gonna actually hire a botanist to grow a whole bunch of plants there for me, right? Yo, I just finished that. Oh, buddy, I had just enough water to finish it. That's sick. All right. So far, no new calls for other sales. There we go. Jesse Waters. You're gonna buy 6 grams more for another 200 bucks, whether you like it or not, little lady. I need money. It is nice that now people will start to increase in their addictiveness. The OG Kush is a very merciful type of weed because it doesn't make them ravenous. It doesn't make them super addicted. All right, let's go do these deals. It's time. We have all of our product that we need, I think. Hello, Kathy. 3 OG Kush. There you go. So we're gonna put the OG Kush over here and the green crack on the left. Geraldine, here, buddy. Yeah, Ritalin is, it's a amphetamine. It's basically meth. Chemically, it's very similar. The feeling you would get if you smoked crystal meth is very similar to the feeling you would get if you popped, like, 3 Ritalin, you know? All right, Ludwig. There you go, buddy. Now, I'm gonna order another green crack delivery. Oh shit, no, I don't want to meet up. Yeah, I want to order a dead drop. Okay, he's paid up. Five OG Kush. There you go. Anyway, I think we could buy this room now. I'd like to buy the room. Oh yes, very good. 800 for room, yes? Thank you, very good. Upstairs! Authentic Asian cuisine. That's what my voice is. All right, green crack, 2 jars. There you go, Jesse. $100 curfew bonus. $5 green crack for Donna. There's not even any cops left in town. Like, there's just nobody who can patrol right now, which is pretty awesome. Okay. Here you go, Jerry. 4 OG Kush. George, here you go, man. Here, Joyce, 5 OG Kush for you. It's my last jar. Enjoy it. $10 green crack, eh? All right. Can't give him a jar. I'll have to give him that. Done. Now we can sell our last 3 dime bags of OG Kush. And it all comes down to the green crack now. Right as soon as I buy the bungalow, I can make an automated grow op and mixing area where I won't even have to empty the van. It's gonna be so cherry, dude. You can actually get the handler to empty the van. It's supposed to work everywhere, but currently it only works at the bungalow. And you couldn't automate a 6 mix setup that way. Like, it wouldn't really work. Hang on. I'm gonna buy 4 Granddaddy Perp seeds. Yeah, it doesn't really work for large mixing operations to have the handler unload the van because you can't tell him where to put what product, you know? But it does work for like 1 or 2 mix shit, you know? Like if I just mix Viagra with green crack, then I can easily get a shipment of Viagra and just have the handler empty it. no problem. Onto the right shelf so that the, you know, yeah. There we go. We now got a good amount of cash. I'm going to head into the warehouse here, and I'm gonna buy a mixing station. Sorry, no, not a mixing station. The packing station tier 2, just to help myself out in the future. Done. Now I'm gonna deposit the rest of the cash that I can. I believe we left this ATM intact in front of the laundromat. Alright, we've met our weekly limit. Now the rest of the cash is mine to do with as I will. You don't sell me crappy drugs, you sell me good stuff! Oh, Mary, I love that. I love how we vibe with that humor. You know, that's what's funny, is that color blindness among, like, a group of friends is actually just laughing at each other over racial stereotypes. You know?
Stereotypes for a reason.
Yeah. Stereotypes are a bonding experience. Alright. Looks like you've reached your weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash each week via ATMs. If you want to convert more cash to online balance, you're gonna need to start laundering. Laundering involves using a legal business to conceal the origin of your less than legal cash. First things first, go to Ray's Realty, and then you can inquire about buying a business that you can use to launder cash. Hell yeah! Alright. We got the Granddaddy Perp for when I make my buff mix, which is gonna be very soon. Let's collect that, put down the packaging station Mark II. Hell yeah. We're gonna pawn the Mark I, I believe. Maybe I could hang on to it for the bungalow operation. Maybe. We'll see. I think I'm gonna be packing that shit into bricks anyway. Maybe not, though. We will see. Okay, let's go to sleep. After I water the plants. Make it so they keep growing over these next 3 hours while we're sleeping. All units. Yeah, Zuzi knows 2 languages, like straight up. She can speak fluent Czech and English. I'm working on it, but so far all I know how to say is, you are gay. With some other variations of that. Like I can say, I am gay, you are gay, he, she, it is gay. That's like the extent of my Czech knowledge right now. Alright, we made 6 grand and got 667 EXP, and we finally made the full-time switch over to green crack. We can now also use the mixing station Mark II. Alright, these plants are fully grown. So we're gonna, tonight, we're gonna set up a grow op inside the apartment above the Chinese restaurant. We're gonna have a botanist working there who's going to ceaselessly produce green crack for us. And, maybe that should be the OG Kush operation for the bricks. Maybe not, though. Easier if I do that somewhere else where I can actually have more than 1 employee. Yeah, sounds like a plan. All right. Want to buy something? There you go, buddy. So I guess I will just grow green crack over there. Maybe I should just move into the sweatshop. I'm not really sure. I am conflicted about it because you can only have one employee there. So even if I am growing a shitload of green crack there, that means I'm then going to have to transport the green crack over to the bungalow for mixing. But I'm going to have them growing green crack at the bungalow anyway. So could go either way. Could go either way. Maybe I will make it OG Kush over there at the bungalow. Or, sorry, over there at the Chinese apartment. And then every now and then I can just go there and spend a bunch of time converting it into bricks. And I'm gonna grow Granddaddy Purple right here with this space, so that I can mix my own super buffs. Yeah, we're gonna have dope-ass weed that I can use to buff myself. I learned how to make it in 2 mixes. All you need is Granddaddy Purple with energy drinks and paracetamol. That's it. And for that, you get anti-gravity, athletic, and sneaky. The ultimate, the pinnacle in police evasion weed and super speed, you know? All right, Meg Cooley, you want 2 green crack. Say 3 for 185. All right. Anyway, all of this is growing now. Yeah, tonight's the night. Tonight is the night. We are setting up something in there, in the sweatshop. Should I just set up the bungalow first? Maybe. Maybe. It's a tough choice. I usually prefer to get 2 businesses for laundering first. Peter file. All right. Let's order another dead drop from Albert. We need to max out his reputation so that he can deliver seeds to us whenever we want them. He's immediately paid back thanks to the shit that we left in the box. You know what? It might set us back a bit, but I'm buying a gold skateboard. I am tired of running around. Although, that mix weed, it's so good that I probably won't even need a skateboard, but then I'd have to stay high all the time. I'd burn through it. Yeah, well, maybe that's okay. Although we would have to listen to that heartbeat noise pretty much 24/7. A lot of conflicts. A lot of conflicts. Too much to think about. Probably best if I just do instead of think. Let's buy a skateboard. What's the benefit of the cruiser skateboard? Do any of them have decent speed on like soil, like ground, gravel? Hang on, let me look up the skateboards and see what the differences are between the types. Because if there's like an off-road skateboard that's good on gravel, I would probably rather just get that one. Yeah, it pretty much just is the golden skateboard or GTFO. All right. Got it. We can now travel in style. Good morning, Sheepy. Good to see you, buddy. Right on. Indica is pretty fucking good. Like, I like Sativa for gaming sometimes, but I feel like Indica gives me better immersion. Whereas, like, Indica will give me immersion but make me functionally useless, whereas Sativa will make me more creative. But I won't be as immersed if I'm on Sativa. Yeah. Oh, shit. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, 83 bucks. Hell yeah. Chloe Bowers. Buy one more for 30 more bucks. Right on. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I should have tried to sell to him first. All right, we're good. Oh yeah, 100 bucks. Look at that. Revenue streams, my friend. Go where the cash is. Yeah, those cops saw nothing, clearly. All right. Hey, I'm not being searched. You're being searched, bitch. Unconscious. Fucking search my bat. Look at its contours. Can't search that guy. Can't pick his pocket yet. Yo, Father, feel good. Pick your pocket. No, you got nothing? Well, you have a good relationship with the Lord, and that's not nothing. Nothing here. Let's check Ray's pockets, see if he's got any cash. Oh. Thank you, Jovino. I never have heard of that. No, I never heard of that game. Yeah, the Shaggy skin is something that I've been doing ever since the beginning. I love it. I always make myself look like Shaggy. Every playthrough. Wow. Zoinks. 83 bucks. Yeah, the name of the game is revenue streams. Just bring in the money. All right. Peggy Myers, significant markup. Jerry Montero, significant markup. Order a dead drop. More green crack. We gotta increase our reputation with him all the way to full. All the way. All right. Still more machines I can crack into. You want to buy something, Trent? No? Fine, I'm taking my weed back. You don't deserve it. Boom! Oh, I love that. Honestly, we've made like $1,000 extra today or more just running around, picking pockets, smashing ATMs, you know? It's nothing. Nothing to it. Well, I can't pick her pocket, not while I'm wanted. Let's go harvest the plants and package up some product. Behind the casino is where our dead drop currently is. Oh, these guys are gonna get it. Boom! That's what you get. In fact, fuck, the casino has more shit that I can crack into for more free cash. Ooh, pockets. Wait, I can't get them yet. Alrighty. Let's replant. Okay. Drop is ready in the alleyway behind the tattoo parlor. Let's package up some of this product here. Oh, yes. Tier 2 hacking station. Again, it's really creepy how you can pickpocket a guy without pockets. It literally makes it seem like you're just reaching your hand in his ass cheeks and pulling out a dollar bill. Yeah, Cranky Frank is freaky. Freaky lad. How many jar deals do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 11 jars. No, I need 13 jars. I think that's 13 right there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now baggies. Anyway, that's it. That's all the product we have on hand for now until those plants are grown, which I believe they might be before the time freeze at 4 a.m., but I'm not actually certain, you know? Anyway, we're gonna make a shitload of cash, and then we're gonna see about setting up that grow operation upstairs in the Chinese restaurant. I have all the customers available to me right now. Albert Hoover. You can now get your supplies delivered directly to your properties. Okay, we no longer need to order drops from him at all. He can deliver straight to our properties. It's huge. You can only do that once you completely max out the loyal space. You have to completely max it out. But now I can actually just order seeds to any of my properties anytime and he'll drive it straight to my door. I didn't even know that for my first 120 hours. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jars required. For the rest, we are good. And 3, 6 more dime bags. We're good. We have enough product for everybody everywhere. Heck yeah! All right, now, let's buy some stuff. I will get 8 moisture-preserving pots, 8 suspension racks. I'm just about to get the full spectrum lights. All right, I'll do like a, I'll do it in 2 steps. I'll set up some of it tonight and some of it tomorrow. So we'll get the moisture preserving pots and the suspension racks, and we'll get the better types of lights tomorrow. And then I'll buy a mixing station as well. I will need that. That'll do for now. 20 extra long life soil. Then we'll hire a botanist. Over to the sweatshop. Done. Hello, Charles. You don't want to buy anything, eh? Fucking Charlize Theron over here. Wow. Hang on, we left somebody over here by the docks. Trent. Okay, the time freeze is upon us. Beautiful. All right, 2 more deals left, and let's grab whatever the hell is delivered here. Presumably the green crack, right? Green crack seed that I have no room for. If I finish my deals, though, I'll have room for it. I'll get rid of these 2 jars. There you go, Meg. There you go, Jerry. I already sold to Meg, but maybe Austin and Kyle would be interested in buying a dime bag. Well, Austin was. Let's get back there and grab those seeds. And then we have to, you know, we'll prepare as much as we can of the grow op right now and do the rest tomorrow. It's right behind the tattoo parlor. Oh, yes. Temporarily. Let's deposit this stuff here. Seeds right there. We got to take that large storage rack with us so that the botanist will have supplies over there. I can't buy any yet, right? Like, I can't buy a shelf or whatever yet, so. This is bugging me. That plant is 99% grown. But I get, oh my god, 3 of them are. That's crazy. Alright. That's okay. We'll finish harvesting tomorrow. For now, let's just dump this product here. Okay. I'll deposit this weed that I have here. Now I can go back and grab the soil that I left behind. I still can't buy those lights, right? No, not yet. I need Peddler 5. Like, we are getting close. I probably won't be able to buy them until tomorrow night. So, Christopher, you're my new working lad, eh? Christopher Smith. Right. There we go. He's got his 2 little rows right there. Then we're going to have storage chests. Well, storage chests, too many RPGs I've been playing. We're going to have storage shelves right here in the middle. Yeah, I've done this before. You can have a great 8-plant setup. All you got to do is clean up the trash yourself, and he will work in perpetuity for you. Let's assign him to this bed. And then his supply rack will be right here. Pots and drying racks. So he's relatively set up, but we're not going to get him actually growing crops tonight. Not really. 8, 16, 24. That's okay. We don't need to be exact. That's fine. I'm going to want to move the grow tents and packaging station to the new room very soon, before I have everything else set up. Otherwise, it just becomes harder to do. You got to, like, remove stuff, move stuff, etc., right? Ugh. All right. Let's make sure these are fully grown when I wake up. I need Peddler 5 for that advanced grow light, so I'm gonna need to sell a fuck ton of dope today. I have to get 620. I need to get 720 experience, which is totally doable. I just better start quick. So for now, I'm gonna delist this product from the app. And then I'm just gonna walk around town offering people dime bags, and then maybe I'll turn on my my cell phone later in the day. I better move that stuff over there now while I still have a chance. Yeah, we'll plant after. Let's grab the mixing station. Well, packing station. Okay. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. Now I can sell this packing station, I'd imagine. Pawn it off. In fact, I don't really need those anymore. Let's go visit the pawn shop. All right, today's Sunday, so past midnight tonight, I'll be able to deposit more cash. But we are gonna finish setting up that sweatshop. You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need help to manage all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy, Benji Coleman his name is. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. I worked with him back in the day. You won't be able to hire him until one of his friends has recommended you. All right. Let's plant another couple plants. All right, let's go fucking sell crazy, cop crazy. We have to level up. I need to get like a full level up. I'm pretty sure that we need to get level 5 in order to unlock that advanced grow light that we want to have. Hey, our first volunteers for extra experience gain. Oh, wow. Fucking chaos. Jesus Christ. All right, then. All right, are we good now? Am I free? Here, Keith. There you go, Peter. Austin, are you a trauma patient or do you want to deal? Oh, you're good. He just went from frowning to smiling the moment he saw my dime bag. I'm surprised I didn't get shot dead. In a fight like that? Dude, that could have gone wrong. I could have got killed, like, right away. Let's go try to sell to Sam and Ludwig and Ms. Ming, you know, do all the rounds. Whenever you do one of these dime bag deals where you just offer them something and they take it, you can actually, the cooldown on that is 6 hours, so you can sell to multiple customers multiple times per day if you're doing those dime bag deals. Pretty sick. Yeah, we're gonna grow sour, no, green crack. We're gonna grow green crack there to start, and then we're gonna switch it over to OG Kush in the future. Yeah. Easy peasy. Alright, we got a lot of extra sales already. Now we're just gonna list it for sale proper and accept calls. Because the thing is, once you schedule a deal with somebody, you can't actually make a deal. Or, yeah, once you have a phone deal with somebody, you can't sell them a dime bag anymore. So it pays to delist for a little bit, run around, sell what you can, and then accept the offers. I'm not gonna mark up the sales either, because I'm worried about my supply, actually. I don't have that many nugs, right? I'm gonna have to conserve. Let's go buy more dime bags. right, let's go see if Kyle wants anything right now. Hey, free experience. Boom. Let's do one round. We'll spend 500 bucks and try our luck. That was a waste of 500 bucks. All right. Jerry Montero by 5 grams. 30 bucks more. All right. Let's harvest. And try to replant quickly. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have 5 plants in here, and we're gonna grow Granddaddy Purple with those 5 plants. That means I'm very seldom gonna have to harvest them, because all I really need the Granddaddy Purple for is the production of my super buff weed, you know? With that said, I'm gonna order 6 Granddaddy Purple so that we have an even 10 seeds. Oh yeah. Let's put it in jars at this point. I can do 2 more dimes. Counter offer, 3 for 30 bucks more. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jars required. And we should get one more harvest today. Okay. So, let's go visit the warehouse and see if I can buy those fancy pants lights for $200 each. No, we still don't have Peddler 5, eh? I guess we still got some deals to do, but we're undoubtedly close. Very close. I'm sure by the time we're done our deals for the day, we'll certainly have the experience required to get that done. Let's begin. Nobody's out yet. Peggy is. All right, Donna. Everybody's waiting on you. Christ, these guys are slacking. Let's go harvest again. I could use more product for the deals ahead anyhow. Oh shit, 66%, huh? Strong feeling that's definitely gonna finish before nightfall. We should be alright. So if I do need more product, we have it. Hopefully after we're done all these deals, we are gonna have access to those grow lights. The supply is dwindling. But whether we do or not, I'll buy another 2 racks. Like suspension racks, lights and pots for my own apartment, whether I can get the high quality lights or not. We can try to do some additional trafficking here. Get a little bit of extra experience gain. We already sold to Trent, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go check and see now. Hopefully I can buy those high quality lights and we can get things going. Ooh, bonus EXP if I kill this cop over here. Boom! Oh yeah, that's what you get. However, I can't get into the warehouse until that's concluded. I know exactly what to do in the meantime. We're gonna go visit the Cooley residence, and we're gonna see if Meg or Kyle would like to buy anything. Anything extra, you know? Oh, here we go. Sweet. Sweet. Now Meg. Already recently offered. And Austin. Yeah, 2 extra deals. I'd imagine we must have got Peddler 5 by now, right? Let's go find out. Beautiful. Full spectrum lights unlocked. So I need 13 of those actually. Yeah, I need 13 of them. And then I require 2 more suspension racks, 2 more moisture I need 5 moisture preserving pots because I have 2 shitty plastic pots at my base, right? Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. Looks like we're gonna have our botanist all set up and ready to go today. Okay. Right, I need 1 more suspension rack here. Okay, we'll get it. Oh, that was clean vines right there. Leave that here. I need to leave 1, 2, 3 of those here. Good. Deposit the weed. Let's take some seeds over to Buddy. He will appreciate them. And let's get him ready to start working first thing in the morning. Supplies are right here, and then boom, boom, 2,000 bucks. Now we hang the lights. Turn on the actual light, may as well, right? We need to set a pot/grow tent destination, but we can do that after. For now, let's manage these pots, designate all of them to green crack. We don't need an output destination yet, but as a stopgap solution, we'll put it right here until such time as I've put storage in the middle. Anyway, he'll start working on these plants first thing in the morning. Maybe I can at least help him out with the first batch. We're now going to be smoking a shitload of weed. We're going to make that super granddaddy purple. You combine granddaddy purple with energy drinks and paracetamol, and it gives you athletic, anti-gravity, as well as sneaky. Really awesome. We're going to live on that shit. I'm not even going to eat food. We're just going to smoke that. Hello, Dato. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you again. How are you doing? Don't really need cash for the trash. We'll just put it inside the little dumpster here. We will be able to make a lot of money cleaning up the trash here once in a while. Once in a while, right? It is going to be my job to clean up the trash there, though, while he grows weed in perpetuity. Ugh. Anything else up here trash-wise? No, it doesn't look like it. So first thing in the morning, he's going to water those and they're going to get to growing. We have to come back here and I need to place, I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get 5 large storage racks for this site. Right away. First thing in the morning. All right, now, I need to buy... Hang on, grab those. Relocate this. It is a pretty tight squeeze in here, but we'll figure it out. One way or another. I just need 5 plants, a mixing station, and a packing station. Yeah. Maybe 1 sprinkler that I can switch between the plants instead of having to do the watering can. I think we'll do that. Yeah, we'll get 1 sprinkler and we'll just place it in front of the plant that we currently want to water. Now, we are going to be pawning off the LED grow lights and the plastic pots. Let's package up what we can real quick. Yeah, we'll figure out a way to make this work just fine. Might take a hot minute, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Deposit that. Let's go get 1 more rack. We already have the moisture preserving pot. I just need 1 more suspension rack. Okay, buy the sprinkler. Beautiful. Oh, and I'm gonna need more soil as well. I think I have 2 left back there, so we'll buy 8 for an even 10. We did good setting all this stuff up, man. Now, the next item on the agenda is I have to buy 2 businesses. I need to buy the post office and the laundromat, and then I'm gonna need to buy the bungalow and get that set up too. We got big plans. Big plans. Let's plant that granddaddy purple that we're going to be using to make our super buff weed. I'm very excited about using that super buff weed. Oh yeah. Behind the motel office. Oh, God bless you, Albert. Right next door. Okay. By the way, did I ever cash for trash that shit? I mean, I went to all the effort of bringing it over there. Did I actually press the button? No, I did not. Okay. I'm gonna feel good about this playthrough because I get to be humane. I'm not gonna be fucking the meth coke overlord. I'm just gonna be giving people a good time. You know, like simple weed. Nothing crazy, nothing super bad. All right, there we go. Move this over. And let's go to sleep. Hell yeah. Now, let's pawn this shit off. And I'm gonna have to immediately go buy 5 shelving units. There we go. He's got good walking paths now. Manage these 2 pots. Make them deposit right here. Same with these 2. On that shelf right here. And that one. And lastly, that one. Okay. Everything is good now. Yeah, I'll buy those 8 trash grabbers. They're very cheap, right? 8 of them's only 160 bucks. It's basically nothing. And what I'm gonna do is have these shelves here. I will deposit 8 trash grabbers here. Although I already have 1 in my inventory almost full time. Maybe I don't even need the trash grabber anymore, do I? For my own base, I probably could use it, yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Everything is set up. Now. Next item on the agenda. Mixing my super weed. Let's get it done. Hell yes. I'll put the packaging station down right here. Mixing station, I'm not really sure yet where we're putting that. I mean, unless I squeeze it over here by the window, which is a possibility. It doesn't look very clean, but functionally it'll do the job, right? We get 3 stacks every harvest, and that's more than enough for quite a lot of buffs. We don't need to manage these plants very often at all, you know? I really hope the dev patches that soon. I really wish I could get these leaves whenever they get stuck on there, you know? They're just kind of like a permanent fixture sometimes that you can't get rid of. All right, let's replant. And water. Nice and simple with the watering here. Okay, there we go. Now let's deposit this, and let's go get what we need for mixing this stuff into super weed. So, I need, if I have 3 stacks of weed, then I need 3 stacks of energy drinks and 3 stacks of paracetamol. And then I will deposit 3,300 bucks into the bank. 60 paracetamol and 60 energy drinks. Hell yes. That's the secret to my success right there. And I might want to save and quit the game, too. We've had those cops glitched down there for quite a while now. All right. So I'm gonna save the game after we escape this wanted dead or alive, and then we're gonna quit, log back in, do a little bit of bug fixing, you know? So this is the second batch, which means we still have a third batch to do. That would be 5 more seeds for this soil, and then 15. So I need 20. Basically, I need to get 20 seeds of Granddaddy Purple, but we could save that for later. Let's save the game. Okay. Quit. Log back in. Fix stuff.
I'm about to.
I'm okay, sweetie. Thank you, though. All right, we're making our super buff weed. We'll go to Ray's Realty tomorrow, and we'll get 2 businesses. Oh yeah. Moist. Fucking moist. Let's go. Uber moisture. Dripping with autism. Is there like a soda machine behind here or something? No. All right, let's do 5 spins. Nada. And this playthrough, man, I am going to liberally smoke my super weed. Boom. After we purchase our businesses tomorrow, we're gonna want to set our sights on the acquisition of the bungalow. And then we're gonna get a automated setup there where we're constantly producing. Like, I don't know whether or not, like, some of you weren't here before when I said this, but I discovered something huge. You can actually assign handlers to the parking spot so that whenever you get a delivery, they'll unload the van. So as long as you only have like a 1 mix product, like Viagra and green crack, for example, then you can actually have him, like your worker, unload the van for you. All you have to do is schedule the delivery and he'll put the product on the shelf for you. That's what you get. All right, let's get some packaging stuff here. I'll get 40 dimes and 40 jars. Now we can just leave these beautiful plants here unharvested, like completely unharvested, you know? I just really wish I could get that leaf. It bugs me. For this one thing. No, you know what? I don't even want to use console commands. I don't want to end up getting locked out of achievements for a $10 million playthrough, you know what I mean? All right, strawberry shart. Granddaddy purple. GDP plus energy drink. You know what? We'll just let it pick the name. Okay. Now... Oh, that's not right. Maybe I was supposed to do paracetamol first. Munchies and athletic, mix that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. All right. I'm gonna check actually while that batch is being produced. Alk. Alright, so calculator. Reverse mixing calculator. The desired outcome is Granddaddy Purple with anti-gravity and athletic. Find cheapest way. Energy drink and then paracetamol. It's supposed to have athletic, anti-gravity, and sneaky. I don't know. But we're good. Maybe it did and it was just hard to see, but what do we got? Oh yeah, there it is. All right, so what do we call this beautiful thing? Now, we have two types of weed that we have to name, guys. One of them is this type right here. And the other is what we're going to be selling. So, slimy smegmal snot. Slimy smegma snot. Yeah, but the question is, do we use that name for what we're selling? Like the Viagra stuff or this? You know what? No, we're gonna stick to the past here. All right. This is Michael Jordan, bud. Michael Jordan. That's it. Let me just make sure I have the spelling right. Fucking right. Okay, so Michael Jordan, bud. Boom. It gives us sneaky, athletic, and anti-gravity. It is the best bud for getting around quickly. Fuck yes. Let's deposit the jars and dimes right there. And then mix a little more. Thank you, sweetie pie. Now, we actually have to bring a shipment of weed over here. We'll bring as much as we can. So let's just deposit this stuff for now. I'll take the skateboard and nothing else. We left the botanist working all day in the sweatshop. Let's go look at the fruits of his labors. Oh yeah. Look at that, eh? Nothing to it, dude. Nothing fucking to it. All right. Anytime we need more product, we can just go there just like that. And I can start mixing this stuff with Viagra. Making that our official bud of choice, you know? Oh, yes. I will need to try and figure something out about the storage situation here. Now, it should be noted that I don't necessarily have to have that tucked in the corner. I could move it over here. Maybe if I put the bed right here. I don't know, but it's 3 wide, so it'd be pretty tight if I ever had to harvest the plants, but we won't need to often. That's the thing. We will not need to very often. We'll play it by ear. We'll figure it out. For now, let's just make sure we have enough stuff to sell tonight. It's a good thing we scheduled those deals when we did. We were running out of time. All right. Grab that. Collect the Michael Jordan bud. Mix. And then put the paracetamol there. So let's count. What do I need? I need 10 green crack. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 19, 21, 24, 25, 27. I need 27 jars of green crack for tonight. That's pretty crazy. Let's fucking get busy. What's up with the question mark not going away? That's because I have dead cops all over the place. When they're dead, that's just a glitch that happens. I'm sure the dev will address it eventually. It's harmless, but yeah. All right, Michael Jordan bud. We have 3 stacks of that shit, and you know we're trying it tonight as we run around to do these deals. You fucking know we are. I think I needed 27 jars. All right, we have 27 jars. Enough for everybody. Yeah, no problem, Griff. I don't know if you know it, buddy, but if you attack cops with a baseball bat and you kill them, you'll be wanted dead or alive. And if you escape from being wanted dead or alive, you get 60 bonus experience points at the end of the day. So if you fight cops 4 times, you're getting an extra 240 experience for that day, right? Really awesome trick. All right, we're ready. Let's go traffic all this shit. Get it all done. We have 3 stacks of Michael Jordan available. Everything's clean. Ready. Well, let's go. Oh, yeah. Woohoo! You guys see how crazy this weed is? I'm telling you. Granddaddy Purple, plus energy drinks, plus paracetamol. Do it. And then you just smoke that shit, you run around like the fucking Energizer Bunny getting all your deals done within a couple of in-game hours. Tell me this doesn't look like the funnest shit ever. I'm just fucking jumping around like a fucking madman, gliding through the air, all majestic and shit, like... This is a man's weed right here. I prefer this to skateboarding, really. Like, it's really fast. You don't slow down on the gravel like you would if you were skateboarding. You can clean jump over fences and obstacles. Like, look at that shit, right? Let's pay the signing fee for Molly. We will have need of her services very soon. Same with Benji. Oh yeah, those ones in front of taco ticklers are very easy. You can always sneak up behind them, right? And if you power attack the first one, then you knock him down and stun him. And you can kill the second one while the first one is stunned. Baseball bat power attacks knock them over. I fucking love it. The machete doesn't do that. I really like the baseball bat. All right, now we are going to delist green crack for sale. And I need to buy some Viagra and figure out what we are going to be selling. I'm not buying SA, I'm selling. I'm Figiellum. You guys don't know what that is, but that's okay. All right, so Viagra. Let's just get 60 for now. Hey, Benji. I'd like to hire you, buddy. Let's give him 10 weed. Done. We're gonna continue with that after, though. Alright, let's unpackage this shit. All right, so this is the product that we sell. It's very easy to do. Yeah. I thought about doing chili instead. That would cause everybody's heads to set on fire instead of race swapping them. It'd be easier to tell. You know what? Maybe I should just do chili. Have I unlocked chili? It's less money. I just don't really care much about the money. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. 60 chili. Anyway, let's put that down, mix it, and go to sleep. We made 10 grand and got 630 XP today. Hustler level 1. 10 potential customers and 1 dealer. So, this is it. This is slimy smegma snot. It even looks like it too. So let's see here. Slimy smegma snot. 100% addictive, and it has energizing and spicy, so we'll be able to tell who has smoked our product by whose head is on fire. Hell yeah. Indeed, Matthew, indeed. But if you do, if you mix green crack with Viagra or chili, you get 100% addictiveness with just one mix. So $56. Half of 56 is 28. So 56, 758, 28, 56, 64, 84. We'll go 85. We'll round up to 85 for the price. List for sale. Slimy smegma snot. Now we just gotta mass produce some more slimy smegma snot and we're good. Luckily, I always have more being made. Alright, let's deposit that and grab more trees. I am gonna need to re-up that guy's supply soon. And I will need to reorganize here a tad, just to get everything functional. But for now, what I can do is put that there, move the mixing station right here. I believe that'll work. I could just jump on top of the bed if I wanted to harvest the, Yeah, this might work, actually. Jump on top of the bed and I can still harvest the plants, so we'll just sleep over there. No harm, no foul. That way I can actually fit everything that I need to fit. For now, we're just gonna package like that. It looks funny, but it's gonna function just fine. And I actually think I might round the price down to 80. A clean 80, you know? Now all we have to do is create a bungalow setup where we're gonna have the automated production of this chili weed. Very easy thing to accomplish at the bungalow, because you can assign your handlers to unload the van. A one-step mix you can fully automate, and all you have to do is order the deliveries. You don't even have to empty the van. All right, we got our first call for Triple S. Doris wants 5 Triple S. Let's mark it up by 100. Right on. We're gonna have to get a feel for the prices and how we're able to change them. Let's mix that. Anyway, let's get out there. We got new customers to win over. And you, Sam, you look like you want to try my new... Wow. No, he doesn't. All right. I'm going to have to buy those 2 businesses today as well, so we'll deposit real quick. Here, why don't you try this and take my cell? If you like it, I can sell you more. Sweet. We got Lucy on the first try. Fucking firebrand. Look at that. She's got the flame on her head and shit.
Okay.
All right. There we go. We can now buy our businesses. Hang on, let's go visit Ludwig. did he go out of the front door? No. Oh, he's okay. He's on break. That's why. Now we can start the dirty work of trying to get everybody as addicted as possible to our product. Yo, Kyle, you are not going to believe what I mixed up, buddy. Try that. Austin, my man. No, you don't want anything? What about you, Keith? You want to try my new product? All right, new customer. Philip Wentworth, over here at the slop shop. Try that, buddy, and take my number. Yes. Not what you're after. Your head's on fire. I'd think you'd have the best time ever with that. All right, Eugene and Elizabeth. Here, buddy, try that. What do you think? No? Man. We have shitty luck with those rolls, let me tell you. It's like 60% is actually 20. Anyway, let's go to Elizabeth. She's down at the docks. And let's buy those businesses that we're after. I'd like to purchase businesses. The laundromat. And the post office. Thank you. Next item on the agenda is definitely the bungalow for our automated setup. Let's launder 3K. And then tomorrow I can definitely buy the bungalow. It's only 6 grand. Long as I don't spend any debit money in that time. It's gonna take a hot minute for me to make my new customers see the appeal of this drug. I just gotta get them addicted over time, you know? All right, Elizabeth. Where are you? Oh, she's leaving. Here, try that. Let me know what you think. No? God damn. Fucking freeloaders. Very true, Matthew, very true. I've done that before too, like, just keep the bed on a shelf and then place it when you're ready to sleep. It's a good idea. Hey, Watchdog. I'm happy to see you rocking those TIE fighter emojis, buddy. How are you doing today? Alright, yeah, we had 3 pretty shitty rolls. With the attempted new customers today. Wow. We are gonna have a much harder time selling this shit until people get addicted to it. Okay. So far, so good, but we are going to need more seeds now. And that place could do with a 10-second tidy. All right. I definitely have to buy more storage very soon. But for now, I can kind of make it work. Pause at the bat. I'm gonna have to try to push the boundaries of these deals. Anytime somebody asks for 2 grams, I'm gonna double it to 4 and raise the price by 100. It seems like I can, for most customers, do like $100 extra per extra 2 grams sold. Let's arrange a meet with Albert Hoover. Construction site to the west for the next 6 hours. Gotta buy 60 seeds. If I even have the money for 60 more, we'll see. I don't have my bat, though, so I can't go picking fights with the cops. Insufficient fucking cash. Alright, well, we'll just get what we can, then. 20. And I need more chili. Once we have the bungalow, we're not gonna have to worry about this anymore. This is just that transition period. Let's get 100 chili peppers. Boom. I will need to launder more cash before I go to sleep, though. Just to make sure that we're bumped up over 6 grand tomorrow morning. But now, we have the product we need to make that money and do that, so... let's get mixing. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, buddy. Now, let's 10-second tidy this shit. See that? That's why you just need fucking like 8 trash grabbers for this shit. You can only have 1 employee here, so I can't have a cleaner and a botanist. This is the next best thing, right? It lets me get a little bit of cash every time I clean up the area. It's at least something, right? Anyway. Let's go dump this shit. You don't get much money, but if you fill up all 8, you're looking at a pretty penny. All right, let's get mixing. Okay. Wish I could see how much time is left. Right there, okay. Yeah, this is only temporary. Right as soon as we get that bungalow, the whole game is gonna change. We're gonna have this weed in a completely automated way. I won't even have to empty the vans. We can use NPCs to empty the van, which I am just so excited about, you know? Yo, Elizabeth. Try that. Again. Bitch. Alright. Poor slimy smegma snot. Three for you. Probably have enough product to do like one wing of town. He just streamed discussing updates, eh? Watchdog, I do pickpocket a lot now. I didn't used to, but it does help to supplement your income, especially in the early game if you're good at it. You get a lot of extra cash that way. All right, Lucy. There you go. Now, let's launder more cash. Oh yeah, I don't have my bat. Here, buddy, try a free sample. Again. Alright, right on. We got a new customer now. Alright, so that'll be 4 grand, 3... Yeah, we'll have enough money. Just with that, we'll have enough. Okay. Buy the bungalow tomorrow. And try to get it set up. Might take a couple days. But honestly, it won't be too complicated. I'm a wizard at it. And it's gonna be a very simple setup. We're not exactly doing a complicated 8-step mix. It's just one mix, and we can have our employees empty the van for us. Really expedite things. Alright, so I need 30 more and some dime bags. May as well get some more jars, too. Our Triple S is flying off the shelves, man. People like it. Big fans of our Triple S. Oh, yeah. I may as well take out those cops for the experience gain, but I will need my bat first. I would love to get a content drop, like, part way through this series, you know? Like, if he added the guys who do deliveries and stuff, but... I know he's adding a jukebox, potentially the new mansion as well, which is pretty exciting. I need one more jar. Here we go. Take that, mix, place that. All right, we have a good amount of product. Let's go do these last 2 deals, right over here by the warehouse. And after enough time has passed, I will have laundered the cash required to buy the bungalow, and we're gonna get that set up tomorrow. That's what you get. Holy shit, that was close. I'm really glad I turned around and ran away. Sometimes they skate around you. I can't imagine losing an entire day just because of like an elusive cop, you know? Well, I don't have to imagine it. It's happened before. It fucking sucks when it happens too. Anyway, there we go. We are all done with today's deals. We have wheeled and we have dealed and our dick cheese has become congealed. Let's go to sleep. Hustler 2. We got Adderall. And today is Bungalow Day. Fuck yeah. I'm keeping Michael Jordan on me. That weed is way too important to not carry around at all times. Fuck yeah, let's smoke up. Smoke weed every morning. Here we go. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Oh yeah. Hello, Kathy. Yo, Charles. Yo, Keith Richards. Hey, he doesn't want anything. George, hey. No, don't want anything. Trent bought from us. Let's keep moving. So, customers I still need. Elizabeth, for sure. Eugene, also. Philip. We might have got Philip last night. There you go, buddy. No? Fuck off, Eugene. You never accept my free sample. I'm starting to think you just want to get the freebie every day, so you're pretending to not like it. So, Elizabeth Homely, Jeff Gilmore. I believe Elizabeth might be inside the slop shop right here. Maybe not. Okay, laundering operation is done. Double it 100. Okay. Apparently she's right here, but I don't know, man. She seems like invisible. Where the fuck is she? Elizabeth must be glitched out right now, right? Oh, there she is. Okay, good. Sample already offered today, though. Let's go visit Jeff Gilmore.
Okay. Nope.
Here, buddy, try that out. If you like it, here's my cell number. Right on, new customer. All right, Greg Figgle and Randy Caulfield we have to get now. Brandy's at the store. Me too, DM Doom. Me too. I'm hoping he reworks the police soon. Makes it so that you get punished for getting chased by them. Like, you should lose experience if the cops chase you. You know what I mean? You should easily lose like 5 or 10% of your experience for the day if you get chased by the cops. But they should also give you a bonus if you go all day without getting chased by the police. All right. So let's go visit Greg Figgle. Try that, buddy. Wow, he told me my weed is shit. Like, his face is shit. Once that laundering operation is done, we'll have the A-OK to go over there and purchase that bungalow. I just hope it happens before 6 p.m. $7 hours? God damn. Okay, I can't buy the bungalow today. That sucks. At least I have some surplus product already. I won't have to do that much custom mixing myself, you know? Anyway, now that I have enough cash, let's go resupply the seeds of the grow guy. West construction site. It's gonna need more soil pretty soon. We don't need to clean up the garbage around here yet. Alright, so first thing in the morning tomorrow is when we're gonna be able to buy the bungalow, but tonight I can buy the things I need for the bungalow. Minus the employees, of course. Yeah, we're doing $2 grand at the laundromat, so even after buying that, I should still have enough cash to get the bungalow tomorrow morning. Alright. Everybody's addictiveness is now steadily climbing, thanks to this highly addictive spicy weed that we now have. It'll take some time to break everybody in, but we'll do it. Yeah, gradually. I think they'll buy it for the price you listed regardless, but if you... only up to a certain point, though. If you overcharge too much, I think the magic number is whatever the base price is, multiply it by 1.6. So 56 times 1.6. And the maximum of that is the price that you could theoretically sell it for, and they'll still accept it. Addictiveness keeps them coming back more often, I think. And as far as I understand, addictiveness is not how addicted they are to one product, but how addictive their personality is in general. So, you know how when you walk up to somebody and you offer them to deal, they usually like decline it? The more addictive their personality becomes, the more likely they are to take you up on your offer and buy something from you. At least that's, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So if I want to grow OG Kush and sell people bricks of OG Kush, just like offer them a brick and have them take it, then I'm gonna need to increase their personality to 100% addicted. All right, let's grab all the product here. We can start selling in 54 minutes. Okay, we're gonna need more jars and dime bags. Anyway, let's start selling. Oh yeah. Smoke that shit. And another byproduct of giving them an addictive personality is that they'll buy a larger quantity of your product when they buy it. They'll be willing to buy a larger quantity and they'll pay a higher price for what they're buying. There you go, Kyle. I haven't made your millions yet, Mary. I'm working on it. I'll pay you back, I swear. Man, this Michael Jordan bud really helps with the dealing, doesn't it? Like, this is sick. Let's go buy more dime bags and jars. Anyway, once we have the bungalow set up, this is gonna be a lot easier to maintain. A lot easier. I'll barely have anything, like, I'll be able to just do the fun stuff of dealing. I won't have to worry about mixing or packaging or anything like that. Alright, I don't have the bat, but I could still get around those cops, but I feel like I may as well just take them out. It's 60 experience gain that I won't get otherwise, right? Hello, old fart. It's good to see you, buddy. We're having a wonderful day. Wonderful day. We're only selling weeds, so we're not ruining anybody's life. And we got all the best strats to try and get 10 mil for this playthrough. I'm gonna sell bricks of OG Kush later. It's gonna be easy. Fucking easy street. Alright, Ms. Ming. There you go. Alright, Philip wants 10 slimy smegma. Got it. We're sitting on 16 grand. That ain't nothing, dude. Like, we're starting to break in some serious cash here. We'll need that cash to expand our operation. Now, I think... Can't I have 5 employees at the bungalow? We'll have to figure out how we're gonna lay the bungalow out. I can't send anybody there yet, because technically I do not yet own the property, but... I'll have to check how many employees I can have there when I buy it. Anyway, it's time to sleep. Okay, we made 11 grand and 1,000 DXP. I am still gonna have to mix and package my own product today while I get the bungalow set up, but at least we're getting started now. That makes me very happy. All right, let's deposit that weed, take 20 with me, and the bat. All right, let's go. I have to buy more soil for the grow up right here, and I have to buy some shelving units for the bungalow. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy, like... Oh, shit. Hang on. No, I can't do that. I have to buy the bungalow first. Yeah, it's gotta happen first. I only have that 6 grand. As long as I have the property, then I can work on it, right? I only have, like, exactly 6 grand. Okay. Yeah. Let's immediately go do that. Smoke some bud. Oh, hell yes. I am the lord of moist travel. Alright, so the bungalow. 5 workers. Good to know. Alright, we now own the bungalow property. I'm gonna begin laundering more cash. It's Thursday today. I'm just gonna accept the deals as they come. I don't want to have to mix or package too much product today. We'll have the bungalow done soon, anyhow. All right, Elizabeth Holmley. Where are you? Yeah, she's definitely glitchy sometimes, isn't she? She's like, sometimes she's here, but she's not, you know? Maybe she lives inside this building? I don't know. Is she at the precinct? Can't imagine that's the case. No. Yeah, I don't know where Elizabeth is. Let's go to someone else. Let's go see Kevin. Not interested, eh? I keep getting those not interesteds over and over. 60% chance is not 60%, bro. Here, try that. All right, we got Eugene, right on. Jesus, there's probably no more cops left in town at this rate. Let's try to find Elizabeth and Lewis as well as Greg Figgle. Holy fuck. Really? That's stupid. How many cops are in this town? I killed like 8. Alright, I guess we're restarting the day then. Fucking sucks. I'm gonna have to quit the game. I don't trust the game enough to just die and continue. So we're gonna exit, close the game, and reopen it. All right. Well, at least we got another customer today that we did not get last time. That's pretty fortunate. Kind of like a win in the loss type of thing. Anyway, I know where Greg lives. Try that, buddy. Right on. New customer. So far, we're 3 for 3. Getting killed by that cop was the best thing that ever happened to me. Four for 4. Dude, fuck yeah. I gotta get killed by the cops more often. This is wonderful. All right, Elizabeth Homey. Is she there yet, or is she still, like, bugging out? Yeah, no sign of her yet. We're gonna have to wait till she's moved. Launder more cash for tonight. The bungalow belongs to us already. We no longer need to worry about that whatsoever. Ooh. Die. All right. Up we go, little lady. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna modify their deals today. That way I don't have to worry too much about acquiring the quantity required to fulfill their needs. So, 5 out of 5? Or is Elizabeth gonna elude us today? No, yeah. Still, we got 4 new customers today, like it was nothing. Oh yeah. Fucking moist. Alright, let's go get as many shelves as I can, I suppose. Just so I have a place to store some stuff. I can't get the whole operation set up today, but I can get a good start. I can hire the employees tonight. I can buy some of the shelves, buy the rest tomorrow morning. We already have a deal lined up with him. Alright, 7 storage racks. There we go. I'm not going to bother refilling the soil over there in the sweatshop. We're sitting on a lot of weed. We can put it off for a day. I am worried though that because of the lack of money that I have on the debit, I won't even be able to like mix the product that we need to do these deals. What I have is what I have. Maybe I shouldn't even bother dealing with them today. I'm not gonna bother. I'll sell some product, like whatever I can. But today is a waiting for money day, because in the past 2 days we've bought 2 businesses and a residence. So like we're cleaned out, right? And there's not much we can do about it, but we do have the 7 shelves that we need. Let's bring those down. And then I can set up the general like grow operation here at the bungalow tonight, hire the workers and whatnot. Get everything organized. Hello, Lee. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, weed only. It's going good so far. Of course, it's only the early game, but I do have a roadmap, like a route planned. We're gonna use green crack and chili peppers to get everybody to 100% addictiveness in town. And then when they're pliable, I can just grow OG Kush, convert the OG Kush into bricks, and I can actually walk around town selling bricks of OG Kush to people for like $760 per pot on a 70% chance to succeed. All right. And this way I don't need to feel guilty about ruining people's lives because we're just giving them weed. We have 6 jars, so we're obviously not getting every deal done tonight, but we'll do what we can. What time is it? 6:06. We are officially ready. We will deposit the trash grabber and those jars until it's actually time to do the deeds. Keeping my Michael Jordan on me. Same with the dime bags. I might be able to sell them. Alright, that'll cost $2 grand. I think I can make do with like 1 mixing station there. We really don't need much. That probably is enough. I need to get the brick press still, so we need Bagman level 5. I hope we're not too far away from Bagman 5. We'll see. The brick press is not necessary for right now, though. I wonder if there's a speed difference when the handlers use the packing station tier 2 or tier 1. I don't know, but let's just get this stuff for now, and then let's hire the help, as it were. Okay, we can have 5 employees there. So, hire an employee, a botanist at the bungalow. Deal. Hire an employee, handler at the bungalow. Deal. Hire an employee, chemist at the bungalow, because we will be mixing there. Oh, by the way, Lee, I learned something really useful, buddy. I learned something very useful, so follow this, all right? You can actually assign a handler to the loading bay at a property, and the handler will empty the van for you whenever you get a delivery. There's a catch, though. It only works at the bungalow right now, and there's no way that I could fully automate like an 8-step mix. It just really wouldn't work out too well. So what I can do, though, is if I have a 1-step mix for my product, like, for example, chili peppers and green crack, then I can assign him to empty the contents of a van onto one shelf, and he'll just fill that shelf with the chili peppers, right? So I don't need to unload the deliveries for mixing. It'll be done for me. I think we got a handler, a chemist, and a botanist already. I'm gonna decide after, based on our needs, what I hire next. Ooh, cops. Hmm. If I do need cleaners, then I could theoretically put a trash can right in the middle of all of these. Could put it right there. Or just somewhere. Okay. The supplies will be right here. Okay. So we have a whole bunch of shelves. Let's just get started on getting this organized. And with any luck, my laundering operations will finish sometime while I'm working on this. And then we can actually do these deals. Like, that would be nice. For now, let's just schedule all the deals that we can, and we'll worry about it later. I wonder if they'd get stuck on that shelf at any point. Maybe I could do it like that instead. Okay. Will one handler be enough? Well, we know that the handler is going to have to empty the van. That's one route. And then the handler also has to put weed onto the mixing station. Technically, the botanist could. Technically. We could just have the output of every plant pot going to the mixing station. I wouldn't like that, though, because eventually we're going to want to convert to OG Kush, maybe. We'll see. I gotta figure out these numbers, but we'll just trial and error it. Let's go sell a little bit of this product so that I have some money to go around. What the shit? Okay, there. That's all the products we have for now until the laundering operations are done. And if I end up taking long enough setting up the bungalow, we will have that laundering operation be done by today, you know? So, let's double up. Getting moisture preserving pot. Because with the chemist, we'll be able to assign him to up to 4 mixing stations, so. 8 of those. 8 of those. 8 of these, done. We don't need drying racks in this playthrough pretty much at all. I won't bother getting more mixing stations yet. That money is better spent hiring the workers, so. I will get a second botanist to the bungalow deal. So that's 4 employees right now. We have a chemist, a handler, and 2 botanists. I don't know if 1 handler is enough. I know that I would love to have a cleaner. Because if I don't have a cleaner, then I'm, you know, I would probably need to use that console command to clean the fucking trash. I don't want to have to do that. It just feels dirty. So I'm gonna see if I can set everything up with 1 handler, which I very well might be able to do it. I would just need to put 3 trash cans in this room strategically. You know what? I could put them right here in the middle. Maybe. I could put 1 right there. That would be 1 trash can. And then I could have the other one here in the corner. I just got to make sure I can cover all this and that they also still have well-preserved pathing ability. They have to be able to get around. I could have 1 right here, 1 trash can right there. 1 trash can right there, and then another one right here. That might work. Maybe. Or I could do L shapes. The L shapes work really, really well. If the dimensions of this room are suited to it, the L shape would be far better. Question is, could I cover all of these dimensions with 3 trash cans? Maybe. Like if I have a trash can right there, another one right here, right? Just put it as centrally as I possibly can. Yeah, we have the grow operation in here. 16 plant pots. With every, like, 4 plant pots each will have their destination routed to a mixing station. We'll have 4 mixing stations and 4 plant pots each mixing station fed directly into it. The handler will empty the van and move the Viagra to each mixing station. So the handler won't have to worry about moving the weed over to the mixing station. That is basically just going to be the botanist's job. The respective botanists, right? All of them. And the handler can unload the van, and then he has 4 more slots left for moving the van's product to the mixing stations from whatever shelf he puts it on, right? I think it could work. And then I will be able to hire a cleaner. Anyway, let's... Oh, and the beds. Where will I put the beds? We'll figure it out. Yeah, we're working on it. We already have a really good grow space in here. Figured out. I think I'll try to squeeze the beds in this room. And then maybe the 4 mixing stations and the shelves here. These could be the supply shelves for the growers. I could fit 3 more mixing stations in here, I think. Oh, a laundering operation is done as well. That means I can now get more weed, and I'll bet the other one isn't far behind. Oh, shit. Well, I can't buy my stuff from this gas station. I'd have to go to the other one where Javier is working. But once I get some chili peppers, I can make more weed. And then sell more today. Let's deposit. No, I need the bat. Take out any cops in the way. Let's smoke up. Don't put one in the doorway? What do you mean? That mixing station is not in the way of the door. There's an open path for them to get through, if that's what you're talking about. Same with the shelves. I didn't place anything in a doorway. All right, 100 chili. Beautiful. Tons of weed. Oh, before I put the weed pots in an L shape? I see what you were saying. You were talking when I wanted to put the garbage can in front of the door. I have to buy 4 extra long life soil. That's a lot of cash cleaned out though, but we're gonna get more cash now. So let's buy that. take it to the shelf, check the mixing operation, and restart it if that current batch is now done. Yeah, mixing in progress. Okay. Now we'll transport this soil where it belongs. We now have 5 grand more money. In case we need to get more chili peppers and mix more weed tonight for more sales. We'll be able to keep on working on this until it's pretty much ready, I think. So, 2 bags of soil right there, 2 bags right here. Now we're gonna need 12 stacks. Hey, I can get a delivery of seeds already. So, green crack, 120 to the bungalow. It's expensive though. I could use cash instead to do that. Just this once, right? Yeah. Yeah, I see what you were saying. The L shape is definitely better. We'll be able to have far more walking space, and I think I might be able to have it so that one cleaner is able to keep that whole space clean. I'm hoping that's the case. We'll have to wait and see, though. All right, let's package some of this shit up. We got a lot of sales to do here. One, two, three, four. We have... Okay, I only need 4 jars of product. We're already good on the jars. Now I just need to dime bag it. Gotta dime bag Daryl this shit. And for that, we're gonna need more dime bags themselves. Yeah, that is a good idea, Shorty. We'll test it out. We'll test it out. We'll see how this works. Oh shit, I can't get more dime bags. Let's go sell to Charles so that he goes back to the gas station where he needs to be. Trent's deal is done. Doris. Now, where is Charles? Brown apartment block, room 2. So over here. Now he's gonna go back to the gas station, and while I wait for him to go there, we're just gonna do these deals right here. Hello, Kim. Here you go. All right, buddy. Let's get 40 baggies. I only really need to bag up 2 more product. Oh, I can't really schedule a deal for Keith right now. It's too late. All right, let's go finish these deals. And then the cash that I have is what I have. That's it. Like I can't get any more cash unless I went door to door selling, which I'm not gonna do. Anyway, I just might have to use my debit to get those seeds. It depends. It was pretty expensive. It was like 5 grand. I could also just get like half as many seeds. That way I can pay cash instead. Like, it's a possibility. Bill Crosby is a dealer. Or Brad Crosby. All right, let's arrange a meetup with Seed Buddy Boy. North end of the overpass. We'll get 5 stacks of seeds and we'll put 2.5 stacks per supply shelf for now. And then we'll top it up right as soon as it's more convenient to do so. We are gonna need a bunch of beds still. I'm gonna need 5 beds here. We're also gonna need some mixing stations. I might want to wait one more day before I just sort of prepare that place. Let's get more chili. 100 of it. Yeah, we'll spend one more day doing our own dealing. And we'll be able to do all those finishing touches tomorrow, but I will go get a cleaner first. During the day, I have to buy a couple of trash cans. It's gotta happen. 3 of them. All right. Let's go grab more weed. Exactly 100 of it. And then we'll go hire that cleaner. Not that we can assign him yet, but we'll hire him. And then I'll also buy 5 beds. But I can't have the system up, running, and operational until I have the 4 mixers available. Because that is going to be what the botanists feed into from the plant pots. It's the only way I can actually manage to make this work. Otherwise, I'd need a second handler, and I can't have a second handler. We're really tight. You can only have 5 workers there, right? So the hell is this? Ludwig? Follow me then. Enjoy, buddy. What a friendly pal. All right. Five beds. Start a new mix. Here we go. Yeah, I definitely can't block that path, but what I can do is just put it right there, as long as I can use the back door, because I sometimes use it to escape from the cops. That'll do. Okay, chemist. Cleaner. Handler. Botanist. And another botanist. So, Samantha, Ronald, Ashley, Robert, and Jessica. Yo, Ronald Pinkman. That's sick. It's a shame we're not making meth, but we are using chili, though. Hell yeah. Now. I could put the supplies in the middle here. I'm just ambivalent about it. I want to make sure there's as much walking space in that room as possible, so I honestly think I'm just going to keep the shelves here, because they're actually able to access the shelves through the wall. So they're going to be able to grab what they need just by walking up to the wall here. So, red-headed chick. Let's assign her to her 8 plants. Spanish dude. Supply shelf right there. And then manage all of the pots. I can't do their destinations yet, but I can do the seeds, which is green crack. Yeah, we need to make money for 1 more day so I can afford those mixing stations, but then everything will be copacetic, pretty much. Okay. So, Ronald Pinkman, you are going to have a route from the loading dock to this shelf. And that's it. That's like the biggest change that I've learned between the last playthrough and this one. Some workers sometimes do, but other times it's like they'll get stuck inside your... I've seen workers get stuck inside these little vertical shelving units here. Yeah, sometimes they just get stuck, so making sure they have as much room as possible, I think, helps to prevent it. You know what? I may as well sleep the day away now. $1,200 EXP and a whole bunch of money. We're nowhere near being able to make bricks, but we still don't need bricks yet. Bricks are for when we have a bunch of people who are addicted, like they have an addictive personality, and then we need to sell OG Kush bricks to them. Okay. And one more batch after this. We have a lot of product. A lot of it. We just gotta sell some slimy smegma snot. Let's jar it all up. Kevin Oakley. Heard about me from Nelson. 4 slimy smegma snot. I'll sell you 5 for $4.30 tonight. I'm gonna try to only sell jars today. I mean, we have a shitload of dime bags here, so. Now, let's go get 3 trash bins. I need that. We already have the soil. I could use a packing station, but we can get that anywhere. There we go. Counter offer, 500. Counter offer, 5 for 150 more. Nice. 5 for 150 more. Sweet. Okay, so it looks like it looks like as long as if someone wants 2 grams, if I offer them 5 instead, I can charge $50 per gram, and the vast majority of customers are gonna accept it. So today is gonna largely just be a jar day, you know? All right, Ms. Ming, you fiend, here you go. All right, on your way, little lady. Oh, okay. Alrighty, we're gonna be selling a lot of product today. I am gonna have to sling some dime bags all day, so let's just get started. We'll set up those trash bins sometime. One thing I really love about this type of weed is I haven't had any anomalies yet. Everybody, no matter who they are, like, if I increase their price by $50 per additional gram, they'll take it. So let's say Trent wants 2 grams. If I double that to 4 grams and charge him 50 bucks more each, like just 100, he'll take it, right? What I haven't tried is attempting to sell, like bump all the people who want 2 grams up to 3 and then raise it by 150. I haven't tried that yet. We're having a lot of people coming to us just seeking product out of nowhere. All right. Now, dead center of the room, right there. Oh wow, that one trash can might actually, it looks good for the whole room. Except there is one issue. And that issue is sometimes the stuff falls outside the room. And that could be a problem. We'll see. We'll see what happens. For now, I will totally put this right here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting one trash can to work for the entire room. That's honestly kind of awesome. Okay. So at least everything here on the patio will get cleaned up, you know? Anyway, what do we got? A lot of deals coming in. Now, Elizabeth Homley is the only customer that we have not yet unlocked from this batch. And you know what? I may as well have them start growing, right? At the very least, they can grow. Even if they don't have an output destination, they can start growing the plants. Like, I may as well do that. Same with the cleaner. He can start cleaning. I'll give them 1 day wages. Just to get them moving. Counter offer. Okay, nice. I put them from 2 to 5 grams and a $150 price increase. So far, we don't have a single deal that's for less than a jar, and that's what I'm hoping for. No, fuck. That sucks. I just lost 8 minutes worth of progress right there due to that arrest. All right, quit the game. Log back in. Tyler coded the police really well, actually. I want us to take a moment as a community to appreciate how well he did. They run around you. It's not as easy as melee hitting them. They actually try to deke you out and evade your hits until they can cuff you. They often succeed. I'm thinking like at least 10% of the time they're actually getting me, right? Like they do well. They honestly do. You know what? Hang on. Let's go buy the 3 trash cans, go back to base, and get the botanist started early so that they can get all those plants grown, you know?
Yeah.
3 trash cans, and I am gonna need a packing station. I'll just buy it now. All right. Trash can. Trash can. And lastly, trash can. There. What the fuck? Well, I guess that's why it was a good idea to... Yeah. I put a trash can in all these other rooms because look at that, right? They're literally littering in the kitchen and everything, so it'll help. All right, the packing station, well, we'll need it eventually, but yeah, I can have 2 mixing stations right there, 1 right here, and I don't know where, I don't even know if we will use a packing station here, but I'd imagine if I had to, I'd put it right there. Although this bed does get in the way. I might have to move it if I do that, if I even do that. I might not even have them packing shit here, I don't know yet. But for now, we'll just deposit this right there. Now I gotta head back, I got other shit to do. As long as the gardeners are currently working, you know, we'll benefit. All right, I'm safe now. Got away from the cops. Hang on, let's grab some weed. Oh, one thing that sucks about today is I did end up getting a lot less deals. I was doing good with the selling in that last attempt. We kind of lost it. But we'll try to find other, you know, we're going to be ahead of the game regarding the growth of the weed because we got the botanists working sooner. At the very least, right?
Okay.
All right, this time, let's fuck up these cops and not fuck it up. You know what I mean? All right, got it. No harm, no foul this time. Okay, things are going way better than before in a sense. He already has a pending offer. What about Kyle? Has he contacted us today? Yes, he has. Let's go find Elizabeth. Try to secure her as a new customer after I fuck up these cops. Wonderful. Tell your parents I said thank you if they're still around. Okay. Oh, sweet. All right, we had one person decline to deal with us, and that was Peggy. I didn't do anything different with her. You know what it might have been, actually? It's because I sold to her, so the amount of money she had for the day was reduced. So she didn't accept my markup or something. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's inconsequential. Let's look for Elizabeth. Man, we're never gonna get Elizabeth as a customer. Hell yeah. Drug violence. Baseball bat. All right, past 6 p.m. means I now have admittance to the warehouse. We still need to buy 3 mixers, but then we'll pretty much be, you know, just about ready. Yeah, so far Peggy's the only one who declined the deal today. All right, so all the play. What's going on here? What the fuck? Why didn't you guys plant those? They're assigned. They certainly have the soil and the seeds. Like, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Uh-oh. We're gonna have to worry about them glitching out here, aren't we? They're just like choosing some plants that won't work. It's kind of annoying, but it doesn't matter as long as we have consistent production, I suppose. Well, it is pretty fucking annoying, like, let's be frank. Okay. If they're never going to interact with these plants, then whatever. I'll just get it so they're grown for the aesthetic purposes of it. That is really annoying, though. I thought that the game was past this. Although maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe botanists haven't gotten the same TLC that handlers and chemists have. I know that botanists got drying rack TLC. Oh my god, I'm wedged in here by... Okay, here we go. Yeah, I know that the drying racks got the tender love and care, but maybe these never did. Yeah, sometimes they get wedged in there like that and they get stuck. It seems not this time, though. Hello, Mega Opponer. It's going pretty good, buddy. Pretty good. Yeah, we're getting an automated setup at the bungalow done. And I recently learned yesterday that you can actually assign a handler to your loading bay where the vans go, the delivery vans. You can get your handler to empty the vans. It doesn't work for automating like an 8-step mix, but you could easily automate like a 1 or 2-step mix that way, making it so all you have to do is order the vans and then they will empty them for you. Yeah, Jamie, the reason why I fight the cops is because you get 60 experience every single time that you become wanted, dead or alive, and then escape and get away from it. So just by attacking cops, you get wanted, dead or alive, then you kill them, and then you get away. Boom, 60 EXP. You do that 4 times in a day, you end up getting 240 extra experience, right? Okay. Let's grab our weed. And then I'm gonna go down here and try to water those plants. I probably can't. At least not the corner plant. God, that sucks so bad. Hang on. I can't buy a watering can here, can I? No. Oh well. It's not gonna stop production. At the very least, like, we should have very consistent production, but what it will fuck up is, like, the flow of weed being delivered to the mixers. Yeah, I can't even water that. Not really. Wait, those are watered now. That one's not. Maybe she'll get to it? I don't know. We'll see. But the cleaner's glitched out now. Unless it's... No, they're still supposed to be working. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Let's go do our deals. And then I can buy the 4 mixers that we'll need. Me too, Megaponer, me too. But in the future, the dev is gonna add the ability to have delivery people. It's coming. It's coming. Why weed only? It'll be a non-tedious way of reaching maximum, reaching 10 mil. It won't be tedious when I do it. I'll be able to make bricks of OG Kush, and then I can walk up to any NPC, shift right click a brick of OG Kush and try to sell it to them for like 760 bucks. And I won't have to lower the price to make it possible to sell it. It's this whole thing. It's, I tried doing cocaine, but with the cocaine, it wasn't conducive to autopilot flow state selling. And this will be once I get fully set up. And in general, I'm kind of role-playing. I like the idea of just selling weed and not ruining people's lives. You know what I mean? Finally, we got Elizabeth as a new customer. Okay. Damn it. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have exactly enough jars for all the deals today. That's pretty sick. Alright, all of our deals for the night are done. We made a shitload of cash. And now we can finish setting up over there. Three mixing stations. How to get your customers to buy the math? What do you mean, meth? What? I would never pay money for math, personally. I hate math. That's just me, though. Alright, that should work. It looks like all of the plants ended up getting watered, but there was definitely some glitching going on there. Now, we have to set these destinations. So those 4 pots will be fed right here. And then these 4 pots go to the next one, right? These ones go there. And those ones go here. So the botanists will be responsible for moving the product over to the mixers. And then I'm gonna get a delivery here for, honestly, as much as the truck can hold. So I think 320. Let's put 321. To the bungalow. Yeah, order is too large. -1. Now it's fine. So bungalow loading dock 1 will get 320 chili. It costs $24.40. Place order. Now, this guy, Ronald Pinkman, he's gonna move stuff from the loading dock over to this shelf. And then from this shelf to each of the mixing stations. Done? Now I need to assign this chemist to all 4 mixing stations. Finished. Remove that packing station from there. I don't really know where to put this packing table, though. Nor the finished products, as of yet. It looks pretty ugly, but I guess as long as it works, then whatever, right? Okay. I am gonna need another shelf for the outputted product. We can put that right there. Assign the chemist to that bed. And then... Oh, perfect. Yeah, this'll work. I'm pretty sure this is gonna work just fine. I put the mixing station right there. But this guy's roots are maxed out. So actually having him do it, wait. It might be possible. Like, what I could do is I could set the destinations for the mixing stations to that, right? But that would only cover the weed being delivered there. It would only cover the weed. The only other possibility is that I downscale the operation by one of these mixing stations. There's 16 of those. 16 is not divisible by 3, but I could just do 6 to 1, 5 to the other 2. Let's move that over. Right there. It at least looks less messy in here when I do it like that. Alright, let's... All 5 of those pots get outputted here. And then all 6 of these go there. And then those 5 go here. And with that, I have 1 extra slot for the handler here. So let's set them up different. So from this shelf to all 3 mixing stations. Done. Now I need to go... Hang on. Threshold of 10. Collective shared destination to here. So all of the weed after it's been mixed comes to the packing station. And then I need another shelf. It's going really good, Evo, really good. We're having a shitload of fun, buddy, and we're trying something new. I just found out that the handler can actually empty the van for you and put the contents of a van's delivery onto your shelf. So we're gonna be trying that out here today. How are you doing? How's your day going? Hang on. Packaging station speed handler schedule 1. Well, I don't know if we should use a tier 1 or tier 2 packing station for the handler. There's some conflicting information online, as there often is with things like these, but let's buy some jars. A whole bunch of jars. I could get a delivery of jars after, and then he would actually unload the delivery. I am worried about throughput. Like, if he's spending all of his time packaging product, then he won't be, like, unloading the van for the chemist and stuff. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If we have to downscale our operation to one botanist so that we can have a second handler, then that's what we have to do, right? There's just, yeah, we'll get it done one way or another. Now, I'm gonna collect that, put 2 shelves right here. There's a good walking path, and then we can put that right there. Walking paths all around, it's functional. Okay, grab that. Now, let's assign Ronald Pinkman to that packing station. Give him... yeah, that shelf will feed into that. That's where the jars go. And then this packing station, the finished product, will be put right here. Jarred product, you know? I think everything's ready. I believe everything is ready now. Moisture preserving. So he's assigned to everything. They are assigned to... here, let's go above and beyond here. We need to meet up. The mayor's house. Why there? That's so far. Why wouldn't you meet me here at the construction site? What a douche. All right. How many seeds do they have for continued growing? They have enough. We'll ignore it for now. It's fine. The chemist is assigned to all 3 mixing stations. All 3 mixing stations have the same destination, don't they? Right, we moved this bench. So now it's fixed. All of those mixing stations will output their mixed product right here. He loads the shelf, and then he loads from the shelf to all of the mixing stations, and then jars to the packaging station, the mixing station's output to the packing station. These guys are outputting from the plants to the mixing stations as well. So that's enough money for 4 days. Let's make sure everybody has 4 days worth of cash in their respective briefs. Okay. I think it's ready. I think it's all ready for complete automation. More or less. And if we discover a bottleneck, then we're going to get rid of one of these botanists and swap them with another handler. Yes, Jamie, I've beaten it before. Well, I've unlocked all the customers in Uptown and Suburbs and all that. I made Heavenly Coke. I had an 8-step mix fully automated. I suppose, in a sense, I have beaten the game. Although it's just, you know, the reason why I say that is just because it's still in development. It's not complete yet, but when it is, I'll beat that too. All right, let's go to sleep. It's been a long night getting all that set up. 12 grand in earnings and 1,000 DXP. We're now Bagman level 1. Okay. I'm gonna quit the game and log back in real quick, just to make sure that we fix any outstanding bugs that may be present. One more day, Mary. One more day. Playing a new game on Game Pass. A French action turn-based game, huh? That's Expedition 33. We don't talk about what happened to Expedition 32. Alright, so now we just let them cook. We let it work. I'm going to want to start assigning customers to Benji, but we're going to wait until we have some jarred product. Let's go take a look at things over there and analyze how it's going. Check it out. He's grabbing that, moving it over to the shelf, right? He's filling that shelf. These guys are harvesting the plants and moving the product over to the mixers. Now, we're gonna use this weed to get people fully addicted. Yeah, this weed has a 100% addictiveness rating, so we're gonna get all of our customers maxed out addictiveness, and then we can sell them bricks of OG Kush, right? It's gonna help a lot. So far, things are still getting rolling here, but it seems all right, you know? He's gonna finish filling up that shelf. However, I might want to get an exact amount instead of getting like 16 slots. Because I worry it might disrupt his workflow if he's constantly torn between different, like, is he now gonna go to the trunk? Or is he gonna do these routes to the mixers? Yeah, see, he's going to the trunk. So I'm gonna help him out here this time, and then next time I'll just avoid getting 16 stacks or whatever. The chemist is now getting to work. Okay. So essentially, we leave this place unmonitored for a while, and it should make rapid progress in our absence. Well, the weed is at the packaging station. Yeah, he kind of gets soft locked into the trunk emptying. Let's see what he does now. So he's gonna fill up the mixers. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get rid of one of these botanists here. And instead, we're gonna have to have a second handler so that they can divide the workload. We need one guy who's pretty much always packaging. What are you doing, Ashley? I guess, yeah, Ashley can't really output the product anywhere. So, okay, that gives them time to fully load these up with new shit. It is a very slow rate of production, though, because we only have the one handler. Well, let's leave them working for a while. And just like that, we have 7 jars of slimy smegma snot. And his speed really isn't too bad with the packing. We'll see how things go. It might be fine exactly how it is, right? It might be. We'll just leave it going the way it's currently going. Oh shit, I'm stuck between them. Okay, there we go. Ten slimy smegma snot. I feel like if you had 3 other people, you could beat it in a couple hours. I do just do solo runs, yeah. Well, you know what? We're gonna be doing a warehouse setup similar to this. We're gonna be producing a shitload of OG Kush bricks. Now this setup, we're not gonna change. Here at the bungalow, we are going to ceaselessly produce slimy smegma snot. All I have to do is order deliveries of stuff. I might need to manually refill this rack of jars. But, like, other than that, yeah, this is gonna be what we give to dealers to keep everybody addicted to our product. And I'm gonna make OG Kush bricks for my own personal selling to the customers. And that's how I'm gonna increase my wealth very quickly. Well, relatively quickly, acceptably fast. Look at that, 18 jars of slimy smegma snot. All right, let's resupply seeds here. Hello, Peggy. Here. Yeah, she declined my deal offer the other day. People's addictiveness rating is getting quite high. On that first tab there, same with the second. I think at Bagman level 2, I gained the ability to make bricks. So, I think the time has come to convert the sweatshop into a OG Kush growing area. Got it. Oh shit. Ow. That's what you get. All right. Kathy Henderson declined. Okay. Well, she's the kind of customer then that you give to the dealer. I am gonna start signing on the dealers pretty soon here. Yeah, any anomalous customers, you just assigned to the dealers and they take care of it. We signed them on. Molly, I also already have as a dealer. So we have 3 dealers that we can put to work anytime we're ready. It is Saturday, so we can't deposit 10 grand yet. Not that we have 10 grand to deposit anyhow. Okay. Now, let's go grab all the seeds that I can out of this place right here and transport them to the bungalow. We had some green crack seeds here. I don't know if we still have some, but we got to switch this to OG Kush. It looks like he's out of soil. We got a lot of litter laying around. Oh, yes. We have to move all of that. So, let's clean up all of the trash here. I really wish I could get these. You know, I don't like how you can't clean up that trash that falls inside the pots. It's not common that it happens, but it does happen. It looks like we cleaned all of it. Other than whatever's underneath those. Let's deposit that, pick up, collect. Oh, but that means I need to reassign too. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do it once for those 3, and that's it. After this, with the OG Kush setup, I can't do that. Anyway. Seed, OG Kush, destination here. And then OG Kush, destination this shelf right here. So, I need to collect, well, I need to select all of these and I need to convert them to OG Kush seeds, specifically. All right, that's all set up. Okay. Make an offer. Follow me then. Fucking fiend. Hang on. I don't really have any product on me, so he's gonna have to wait a bit. Yeah, watch me clean up the trash in the sweatshop, Keith. That's right. That's how you should spend your time right now. We gotta get you sober, buddy. You have a problem. Hey, $69. Look at that. Oh, buddy. Okay, come on. I'll get you some fucking drugs, you fiend. Oh yeah, look at that. 60 fucking jars just sitting there. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. They have more seeds now for growing. Can leave them as they are. I need to replenish the stock of jars in this area. I may as well actually take those jars to my motel room. Ah. Here you go, buddy. Wow, he didn't want to pay for my drugs, so his solution is to attack me with a fucking knife instead. That's cool, Keith. That's really awesome, buddy. What a wingnut. Alright. We've done all the deals in the West Bank area. All of our deals are for a jar as well. Keith Wagner. Anyway, now we can totally gear up the fucking dealers. I'll do that. I'll give them each 10 jars, I think. It depends. Let me count how many I need for my deals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I need 24 jars for all of my deals. Which I could almost do all of them. Almost. Well, I'll take some of these baggies. Maybe fill in the gaps with those. But as long as we give every dealer 10 jars, then I'll be able to focus on other things. For example, planting a shitload of OG Kush and selling bricks to people for, like, all fucking day, you know? Let's go check and see if there's any more jars of product over here. Oh, we are cleaned out. Now, let's order a delivery from the gas mart for 160 chili peppers. Done. And then I will also order 160 jars. Oh, insufficient online balance. Okay. That's okay. The jars I can buy from the warehouse. Let's finish our deals, though. Fuck it, let's smoke some weed. I have all of this stuff and I'm not using it enough. Yeah, we're gonna always smoke Michael Jordan. Like, always. I want to be frivolous with it. If I only have to go to, like, one more deal that's 100 feet away, I want to smoke it, you know? I don't enjoy having it enough, and I'm gonna start. While I do technically have enough weed for all the remaining deals, it is going to require that I tap into my Ziploc, well, my dime bags, to complete them all. And let's commence some laundering operations. We sure as shit have the cash. And it's Sunday. Tomorrow I can deposit 10 grand, full stop, you know? Oh, yeah. That is peak fucking mobility. Like, screw the skateboard when you can just smoke this shit and fly around the map, you know? Alright, so getting started with Benji. We are going to assign... We had problems with 2 customers. One of them was Peggy. And the other was Kathy. So he'll deal to them. Let's go to sleep. Wait. Do I need to do anything in the warehouse over there? Or anything else that I'd like to do right now? We will meet up with Albert Hoover. He's at the West Construction site. I'm gonna smoke more Michael Jordan, then deposit everything. We gotta buy a bunch of OG Kush. 6 stacks of it. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that. All right, there we go. 6 stacks of OG Kush. Let's get that back. Holy fuck. Yeah, I love this mobility, dude. Anyway, we are gonna need some more soil. And we're gonna take that, we have to empty the green crack out of here too. I should still have leftover storage shelves. Do we have enough storage? Well, that's another question. Maybe not, but we'll see. Get more green crack seeds. We'll get 70. Beautiful. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Now, I may as well do this for the handler since I'm here. That's a very minimal order, right? Like, not too tough. And then I'm gonna buy a bunch of jars. We need jars. I started the laundering operations, but we can use cash. However, I cannot take the skateboard. Not if I want to take it all there at once. Avoid those popo.
Oh Lord.
160 jars. There we go. Fortunately, we are still under the effect of our super weed. Oh, now it's all gone. Okay. Well, we got one more tedious run, and then we're good for a while. We're gonna have tons of fucking product all the time. There we go. He is fully loaded. They have all the chili they could possibly want. They have a shitload of seeds and soil. 8 stacks of jars. Now we can just leave them to cook for a while. And they should still have another 3 days of wages each. Yeah. Now, I need to buy some soil for the sweatshop for that guy who's going to be growing OG Kush there. And I have to try to finish removing the built-up stockpile of green crack from that area. And I have 2 mixing stations here. I can use my own little setup here to... Yeah, let's collect that. Both of these. Put that there. All units. Okay. Place that here. And then let's smoke up. Honestly, I may as well be fast for this, right? Like, woo-hoo-hoo, smoke a weed. Fly. Fucking jump clean over the damn building. It's amazing. Now I go buy the soil. After I've deposited this stuff, we'll go to the warehouse, get that soil. This super weed is amazing. By the way, if anybody... Oh, Jamie, sorry, my stuff wasn't upgrading. You don't need 100... yeah, my chat wasn't updating. Sorry, buddy. You don't need 100% addictiveness to sell them bricks. But when I approach somebody and I offer to sell them a dime bag at random without first receiving a phone call, they're more likely to accept a deal if they have high addictiveness. They're more spontaneous. If they have 0% addictiveness, by contrast, then they're less likely to accept the offer when I approach them on the street and say, hey, do you want to buy something? I do sometimes go to the casino. Yeah, in order to pass the time when I'm trying to get the 10 mil. And the reason why I'm doing just OG Kush is because... if I run up to anybody, see, different customers have different amounts of money, right? If you offer them something that's too expensive, then it'll say there's a 0% chance of success until you lower the price. With bricks of OG Kush, it's never 0% chance. It's always like 60 to 70%. So I can just run up to any customer anytime and offer them a brick, and they'll have a chance of taking it without me having to adjust the price first. I do think that the clear trash thing is cheating. Now, it sucks that right now it's not fixed, right? The cleaner sometimes doesn't work properly, but I would say it works well enough where now it is cheating if you do the clear trash thing. What ingredients did I use for that effect? Well, Luis, okay, take Granddaddy Purple and then mix it with an energy drink and then mix that with paracetamol. That's it. Energy drinks and paracetamol with Granddaddy Purple. You're gonna have anti-gravity. That makes me jump really high. And then you're also gonna have athletic, which makes you run much faster. Alright, let's get 40 extra long life soil. Forda. Yeah, Forda what? Yeah, we need Bagman 5 in order to start making bricks, but we'll work our way over there. A lot faster now, I reckon. Look at that, I was so fast I didn't even... I actually have sneaky on this too, which makes it take longer for the cops to see me. Yeah, this bud that I smoke for the jumping and the run speed, it actually has sneaky as well, which might make it take longer for cops to see me as I run by. All right, now we simply deliver this stuff and we are good. He's all set up. Okay. Let's go to sleep. That's it. We're all fucking set up. We made 16 grand today and got 775 EXP. Okay, and it looks like, oh buddy, I could put them, but then I would be covering up the, let's try this. I don't want to cover up any shelves. I can technically reach the shelf over it, which is, you know, it functions. And I can fit the bed right there. So for now, this is our setup. We have to convert all of this green crack. We are broke as a joke, dude. Now, we are going to have a successful laundering operation eventually. We already started it, but we gotta wait. He is hard at work planting some OG Kush. It's happening. We'll assign 3 customers to him later, once I detect another anomalous customer who does not accept our modified deals. Austin wants 4 slimy smegma snot. It's a hard name even for me to remember, like. Alright, there we go. Anyway, let's grab some Michael Jordan, deposit our skateboard. Toke. Wait, actually, I don't have the money for the peppers yet. I'm gonna have to wait on that. So for now, let's just try to sling these last 4 dime bags that I've got. Maybe beat up some cops. Okay, so some of the customers, they actually allow me to sell them 3 more grams for $200 more. And I'm gonna try to find out what customers do not allow that. And those are the ones I'll give to Benji. So Joyce, for example, 1, 2, 3, and $200 markup. She accepted it. She's green listed. She makes it through. We're looking for the customers who break the mold and don't accept the same deals as everybody else, and those are the ones that we're gonna give to the dealer. So that they can be his problem instead. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3. Late tonight, Elizabeth Homley. Look at these fucking heads on fire. It's so sick, dude. Kyle. Boom! Oh, it's what you get, right in the dick. I'm fucking hammering your dick, you fucking... There. Alright, Doris. Doris is consistent, she is not an anomaly sale. Let's take a look at things over here, see how things are going. Looks like everyone's hard at work. Look at that, we got 16 jars already. And he's working on more. Oh yes, mixing operations are going smoothly. So far, it doesn't seem like we're having any plants get like glitchy and not grown, you know? It's actually working quite well. Friendship level or addictiveness. I don't know what the friendship level does, but from what I've seen, addictiveness is more important. If you get them addicted, then they'll buy more of your product for a higher price. They'll be more flexible, and they'll let you overcharge them. It's still Sunday, so I can't deposit 10 grand yet. We got another 8 hours before the laundering is done, unfortunately. I guess that's all right. Anyway, there's no one saying that I couldn't bag up a little bit of green crack and just sling it on the street, you know? Let's do that. It'll at least allow me to get some experience gain today. 40 dime bags. There we go. And yes, Matthew, if you want to get them more addicted, you just have to mix your weed with different products. So green crack with Viagra reaches 100% addictiveness. Or green crack with chili, which I do, also reaches 100% addictiveness. All right, let's fill 2 of these up right here. Done. Store the packaging station, accept these deals, try to find more anomalies. Okay, Sam accepted. Lucy is normal. Eugene is also normal. Anyway. I can't afford another delivery, I don't think. Another delivery of chili. Yeah, insufficient online balance. Not by much, but the fact remains. Ludwig. He is consistent, he is not anomalous. Alright, let's just start skating around and selling to random people. Whoever will accept, really. Although it sucks now because we've already scheduled a bunch of deals. There won't be that many people left that we haven't scheduled a deal with. If you've scheduled a deal with them, then they're not going to accept something when you offer it. Sweet. Yo, Jennifer, you want to buy something? What's Viagra? It's a pill that you take to make your dick hard. Old people can't get their dick hard, so they take Viagra, and it makes them get an erection. Yeah, fighting the cops is risky. It really is. I've lost whole game days to fighting cops at night before. It sucks when it happens. How much longer is left on this? 3 hours. That's 3 minutes, basically. Shit. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Right on. Those laundering operations will be done any minute, and then we can restart them. Let's fight these cops. Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out. Oh, shit. Yeah, he was trying, right? He danced around me. Tried to fuck me up. Tried to disrupt my zen. Tried to what the fuck bro my flow. That is a very weird question. I feel like everybody and their grandmother, well, especially their grandmother, knows what Viagra is. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, what it could be is like someone who English isn't their first language. So like they hear like a word that's native to them, like they know what Viagra is in their own language, but they don't know the English word for it, right? All right, we now have some laundered cash. We're gonna get a delivery of 160 chili sent to the bungalow. And then if I can get my hands on $500 more, then I can go do the laundromat as well. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, Karen, you got any money? Okay, I'm now just about ready to start the laundering operation. And now we are ready to start it. Oh, and now I actually, okay. Deposit that stuff. Smoke this. And I have to go buy 8 stacks of chili for my own mixing. There we go. I love how the music gets different when you get really high, you know? We literally heard the music change there. let's go grab some jars of product. Look at that, man. The cops just can't even see me long enough to start chasing me. Fucking incredible, dude. Yeah, this hyper mobility weed is the shit. Oh, buddy. Yes. Look at all that, man. Fucking sick. What you get? You should have known better. Wow, he's just in trauma right now, so we'll move on to the next one. All right. Yeah, we're fucking killing it, buddy. We are doing so good. That's it. That's every deal done, except for Keith right here. We're just gonna tell him we can't help him. He kind of screwed the pooch on asking us. Although, if he's gonna be calling that late all the time, we'll just assign Keith to Benji, right? All right. Collect, start. Collect and start. Oh, yeah. We'll have that brick press pretty soon. So I still need exactly 8 stacks of chili. Oh, and I can now deposit 10 grand, which I will do immediately. Done. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. You might have noticed you can buy different weed seed strains from Albert, but you can create even more unique products with a mixing station. At a mixing station, you mix products with special ingredients to create new mixes with unique effects. Customers will pay more for these products. To get started, go purchase a mixing station from Dan's Hardware. Alright, we've pretty much already... We already have a mixed strain worth that much. Our Michael Jordan bud, so... I love how every playthrough I learn something new. Even when we're this far, I'm still learning something new. Like, the knowledge that I could use the handler to empty the van, that's completely fucking new. You know what I mean? Like, that's awesome. Okay. That's your first mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mix recipes and you'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. You know everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Alright. I could, by rights, go buy a Viper van right fucking now. Technically. Might be a good idea to buy the car wash, though. Laundering is more important in the early game. At least, you know, to my perspective, it's more important that I have a lot of laundering options. First and foremost. Anyway, let's go get 4 more stacks of chili pepper. Done. Hang on, Jesse, don't move. Do you want to buy some drugs? You look like an I want drugs type of person. Wow, go fuck yourself. Alright. We are just about done dealing with the vast surplus that we had when we emptied the shelves of our employee at the sweatshop, and he is now making a shitload of OG Kush instead of green crack. And once we have Bagman level 5, we'll have the brick press. And it's at that point that I can actually get started, at least, working my way toward our 10 million goal. I just have to keep on selling bricks. And we're gonna make it so that we're creating more and more bricks at the warehouse and at the barn. That's how we're gonna use them. Bro, how the fuck did he get that bag way down there? I can't even get that. Oh. Good, I got it. That's all I gotta do here. Just clean up the trash once in a while. Okay. Addiction levels are climbing. We have to get Charles one more little batch. Same with Doris and Keith. And Meg. Charles, Dorith, Keith, and Meg. Dorith. Oh my god. I'm fading. Anakin, you're going to a place I cannot follow. Unpack those. I'm gonna need some dime bags. And I want to check on things over here. I got that delivery a while ago, so it looks like the delivery came and the guy just filled the shelf himself. Yeah, things are still just working here. Let's get another delivery though. Looks like he's used all the chili, so 160. To the bungalow. Oh, there's Doris. I don't have any product for her, though. Yeah, almost all of our customers are addicted, at least. Almost all the ones from the very first region. And presumably we're getting there with the second region folk as well. Alright. Okay. Well, let's get seeking them out. Any customers that need it. So, Meg, Keith, Doris, and Charles. All right, Charles is closer. I found Keith. And Doris. So now we just gotta go find Meg. And I fucking know where Meg lives, that's easy. Laundering operations are finishing now. Good amount of cash coming in. Boom! That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, hell yeah. Decimated. Anyway, let's go to Meg's residence and see if she's home. Unless I scheduled a deal with her today, which I very well might have, but we're still gonna go check anyway. Oh, here she is. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. She declined our offer, but we did get 3 people to accept. All right, fine. I'll take you on. Boom. That's what you get. That's what you get. Both laundering operations are now fully complete. We got 2 more cops. Oh my god, to take down. All right. So Charles is done. Doris is done. Keith is also done. The only real outlier here is Meg, right? Yeah, Meg Cooley. That's the only one. Let's take our Michael Jordan bud and... Hang on. Yeah, we're just gonna deliver this green crack over to the bungalow. That's what you get out of my neighborhood. This is so sick, dude. He's literally filling up his own shelf of supplies, like... And look at all this. It's just fucking made. No input on our part required. Oh, yes. Everything's working properly, too. Like, I'm loving this. I am fucking loving it. Alright, we unloaded all of the green crack that we brought here. I'm gonna have to pay more wages here. We'll do 4 days worth of money in each chest. Just until we're in a better place financially. Alright, guys. Let's Michael Jordan this shit. Get to work. Oh, yeah. Let's go. You don't even need a skateboard when you're going this fast, really. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't give him enough product. I got a little too fast and excited for my own good. I deserve the punishment. Launder 2 grand. Now let's go launder the other, how much? I think I might be able to launder 6 grand over there. Hang on, let's make sure we have 6 grand before we hit up the post office. After this deal, we should be all clear. Jennifer needs to be more addicted to our product for sure. Ahoy, Zoo's uncle. Susie. Oh, sounds wonderful. I basically already died of starvation. Bro, we got all of our deals done in one duration of Michael Jordan, bud. Alright, let's just go to fucking sleep. Second we got home, we sobered up. We still got to get that brick press unlocked, but we're getting that brick press any second. Like, basically after today, we are gonna definitely have that brick press, so. Wonderful. Let's take 2 stacks. For the ease of it, you know? Make sure we have enough. The best opportunity I have to sell extra product is like right now. Jeff Gilmore. Better than Jeff Gill less, right? All right, let's fly. We gotta fly. Sell to as many people as we can before we start getting too many calls, you know? Lucy! Here. Ludwig, my man. Smoke that. Austin's not there yet. Ms. Ming. We're doing a great job of spreading the addiction around. Meg Cooley. Got it. All right, 16 hours left. We've already gotten a pretty good amount of extra EXP. Let's just keep that gravy train going, though. Randy, I was just coming to see you, but it looks like you're already taken care of here. All right, let's smoke up even more. Honestly, I see no reason to not just smoke the shit out of this stuff all the time. It confers way too much of a boost. Like, look at this, right? Of course I should keep smoking it. Doris! Doris the Explorist, there you go. I can't sell to her yet. Greg. I don't think I did sell to Sam yet. And he just got here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're definitely getting that level up today, dude. What do you mean there's nothing for you to do right now? All right, well, you're harvesting. Oh, it probably doesn't meet the threshold. Yeah, we need more, we're gonna need more chili peppers here. And you know what? 360. Wait. 320, right? Yeah, 320. Boom. We got a double order of chili. That's gonna last a long time. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, let's go visit the dealership and mechanic. Oh, and there's Jennifer up there. I should try to get her more addicted to our product right now. She doesn't want it. Boom! Don't stare at me, cop. Or else you pay the price. You just paid. With interest, motherfucker. Okay. Ten hours. Kyle, you haven't called me today. Here. Alright, let's take a look at the addictiveness rating of various customers. Elizabeth, we have a deal with her tonight. Jennifer declined. Lewis might be an option. We got Randy. Greg, Jeff. Let's go visit Jeff right now. No, he called us earlier. Lucy. I'll go visit Lucy. And Lewis. Sweet. All right, got her more addicted too. Now, Lewis. I'd imagine he's at the restaurant. Or home, but most likely at the restaurant. Oh, he ain't here. Here he is. Glad I caught you on a smoke break. The achievements like to glitch? What do you mean by that, buddy? What happened to you? Anyway, it's about time we filled up that shelf full of jars. Maybe I'll wait till a little bit after. Kathy, you are happy. You traded with Benji, I'd imagine. You're over 1 mil net worth and still no achievement, huh? I don't know, buddy. Alright, it's gonna be time to restart our laundering soon. And tomorrow we... Oh, Trent. Tomorrow we can buy the car wash for additional laundering capacity. Six hours left, so not quite, but we're getting there. Oh, I feel a shit coming on. I'm gonna have to take a massive dump soon. Oh yes, that is good news, my friends. You know what? Of all the things in my life, I have to say, pooping is the most consistent thing. Same with peeing. Really awesome. Especially when you, like, poop and piss at the same time. It feels great, doesn't it? Life. Hell yeah. It's the little things. Sometimes the big things. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I got it right away, Vineyard. But my 1 mil wasn't in cash. Like, I didn't have 1 mil in cash. I had 1 mil in drugs. Like, I manufactured the drugs. Did you have stockpiled drugs or cash? Oh, buddy, I just squeezed Jesse Waters. That's sick. I'll have to try to do that every day. Now that I have more inventory space to go around, let's smoke this Michael Jordan. And then we're gonna go buy a shelf's worth of jars and deliver them to the bungalow. Let's go. And by the end of tonight, I should totally have the brick press. Oh shit, he just went? Fuck. Okay, I'll have to go to the other gas station then. It's across town, but that's no big deal when you're this fast. Stockpiles of product. Vineyard, I do have a question. Did you bag or jar or brick your product? Because what I noticed with the cocaine was that bags were not okay. When I was stockpiling my coke, only the coke that was not in a bag or a jar or a brick counted. So if you have all your stuff in baggies, you might want to unbag it. All right, 160 jars. There we go. Let's get out of here. How much longer do I have left on the laundering operations? 47 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here. It is what it is. Oh, buddy, I fucking made it on top of that. That is nuts. Yeah, well, you know, it'll be worth it though. You're probably gonna be well past 1 million, probably even 2 million once you unpack it. Cause when I had my coke in bags, it was like it nullified the value. So everything you have in bags, once you unbag it, you're gonna be soaring in progression. Okay, everything is going again. And our laundering operations are now finishing. We can restart them. Ahoy, Zuzanko. You sexy thing. Beautiful. Oh my god. Alright, looks like I can do these deals now. Don't want to forget my Michael Jordan, bud. We need that. And let's go start the laundering first. And tomorrow, first thing in the morning, I can get the car wash. And I can also go buy a brick press pretty much right now, which I will totally do. Oh, that was beautiful. Let's smoke more Michael Jordan, bud. Nothing. All right, let's make a quick little pit stop. Oh, I still can't get the brick press yet? Really? I must be close. Well, we'll go door to door if we have to. Try to go the rest of the way. All right, Kevin. He is willing to deal. Lewis. Also willing. And Chloe. Sweet. I wasn't expecting all three of those deals to be successful since all I had was jars, but we'll grab dime bags and we'll head around town, try to finish leveling up so we can get that brick press tonight. Kyle doesn't want to deal. George is happy. Dean will buy. Now let's go check on Keith and Kathy. They're Benji's customers, so they might actually be open to another purchase. Hell yeah. Trent, here you go, buddy. All right, let's go check now and see if we can get the brick press. I mean, we had to have been close, right? It looked to me like we only had 1,000 experience to go before we got Bagman level 5. Oh, motel and sweatshop only with weed? Right on, right on. GB, didn't miss much, buddy. Well, I mean, I guess, you know what, we got our bungalows set up and it's actually working really well. The handler is able to empty the van. So almost everything is fully automated. I can now get the brick press, which is awesome. So we can now start making bricks of OG Kush. And selling those day to day as we travel. Okay, let's deposit that. And go to sleep. Bagman 5. There we go. Anyway, let's go get the car wash after. For now, I want to make a shitload of OG Kush bricks. Start moving those. We're gonna start making a lot more money every day now, guys. A lot more money every day. Let's begin. I'll put this right here. As long as he can still get through. And I will deposit my shit right here. This will be more convenient later. Once we have like a warehouse and a barn set up, but for now, in the early game, I'm gonna have to brick this myself. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna have automated brick production, automated OG Kush brick production at the barn and the warehouse. It's gonna be sick, dude. So fucking sick. And I found out you don't actually need drying racks. There's so few high standard clientele in the game that all you really need is to buy a few fertilizer once in a while. Like if you bought 5 fertilizer, then that's 5 plants, which is 60 drugs that you can then sell, which are purple quality, right? So it's pretty easy in that way. You don't have to overthink the quality. You just have to have enough high quality stuff for all of the high quality customers, of which there are few, right? So, you know, just that's a really big bottleneck. I feel like I really held myself back in the last series by only wanting heavenly level coke in the beginning. You just don't need heavenly quality. All you need is purple, and even then, you don't need that much purple. If your customers are standard quality, like if they have standard expectations, standards, then just sell them standard shit and don't go to the extra work to give them high quality stuff. What is it that they say in Minecraft? Never waste your diamonds on a hoe. What? Context matters though. Like, it's the... You can make tools out of diamonds, and the hoe is like the gardening tool, right? Yeah. And it's considered bad form to make a hoe for gardening out of diamonds because they're so rare. Right. You're better off making, like, pickaxes and swords and armor with your diamonds. I sound like Mark Carney. Oh, God.
Why waste your time on the middle class when you can keep the rich?
Yes. All right, we are doing a good job of converting all this OG Kush to bricks. We're gonna want to fill up his growing supplies here. I'm excited to start selling these bricks. We're gonna get like 760 bucks a pop, something like that. And as long as my customers are fully addicted, they'll have a high chance of going for it, dude. I can tell that I'm developing much better muscle memory in regards to the creation of bricks. It's getting a lot easier to do. Okay, schedule these deals. And I'm gonna start trying to mark up the sales even more. So I increased his quantity by 6 grams and $400 instead of just 3. Okay, so Peter is not willing to do that. However, I'd imagine most of them aren't. Still, I should find out which ones are. We're gonna assign Peter here. Okay. So let's get 10, 20, 30, 40, 44 seeds just about. And we got to clean up the trash as well. All right, we have one more bin that is not yet full. Let's go empty all of them. All right. No, Ratty. I tried doing meth only for a while, but I prefer the weed and the cocaine over the meth. Well, meth, you know what? Meth has the easiest production. It does. But I don't know. I like the routine of the other stuff better. I spent a whole day here at this sweatshop just getting shit done. I love it. And if we go back to the bungalow, there's gonna be a shitload of mixed weed ready for us to just take. Nothing to it. All right, there we go. 48. I need 48 seeds. Under the West Bridge. There we go. Let's take that back. All right, let's try this out. Donna and Sam. We already have a deal with him. See, I thought that would work without me having to lower the price for her. Oh, that's irregular. Very irregular. You know what it might be is she doesn't yet have a strong enough taste for OG Kush. But we'll keep on trying. I don't know. I don't really know what's up with that. We'll find out though. In my previous playthrough... Oh, you know what it might be actually? It might be my rank. In the last playthrough I had kingpin. And that might actually change how much they're willing to pay for shit. So let's just give it some time, level up a little bit more, progress a little bit further, you know, and we'll see what's what. Look at that. 760, 70% chance. He declined it, but we had a 70% chance instead of having to reduce the price, and that's what we're going to want to accomplish as much as possible. Look at that, 760 bucks just because I checked out Peter, right? It's that easy. All right, he is fully restocked now. Anyway, we can come back here in the distant future. We don't really need to be here right now. Let's put 2 grand in his little chest there. Oh, the music in this game is awesome, buddy. It's incredible music. You should totally listen to it. It's really, really good. All right, let's package some of this stuff, maybe. Yeah, I got some jars. She didn't accept? Beth? Okay, I guess I have to hand off Beth to, the dealer. Yeah, she was an anomaly right there. Alright. And let's look at the others who declined me. She wanted 4 for $390. If I increased that, it would have been $690. I did 10 for $790. So she's normal, but I can only increase her by 3. And Peter... Same. Okay, same. All right, curfew is starting. I have 40 jars. Let's grab our Michael Jordan bud. Boom. Oh, shit. Yeah, don't want to corner myself. Got it. $760 right there, just selling to her in passing. We do that all day, it's gonna add up. Especially as more and more people become willing to take that deal. Anyway, tomorrow I might be able to buy the van and that new business that I want. Car wash. All right, let's toke up and let's get selling our product. Let's hit the streets. Ah, yes. $760. See that? Like, the bricks are gonna make a huge difference. And as we automate the production of bricks and we get a higher rank and we familiarize ourselves with more and more people, it'll just get better and better. Now, where's Donna on this list? Okay. We're almost done with our deals for the day. All right, now let's just knock on this door over here and sell whatever other extra shit that we can. Jeff. No, you don't want anything? What about you, Kevin? $760. What about you, Master Chef? Here, face me. Alright, cool. Not interested. Okay. Alrighty, you take care for now, Ratty. It was nice to see you. Alright, let's get out there and try to start moving some bricks. %0 chance of success. See, that's okay. I have verified something here. In my previous world, when I was kingpin, I tested it on Beth because she has the lowest bracket of available money, $200 to $500. But with her, I was actually able to successfully do the sale with the brick. So if I can't do it right now, then it means I'm gonna have to work on her a little bit, right? I think I just have to be a higher rank in order to pull it off. $760. Okay. I'd like to purchase a business, the car wash. Yes, done. And now when the laundering operations are over, I might be able to, you know, get my first Veeper. But I don't really care that much about the Veeper right now. Not right now. May as well launder at the car wash, since I unlocked it. Talk to the dealership manager and the mechanic. All right. All right. Oscar will sell you everything you need to make meth, with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're going to need to contact a supplier named Shirley. All right. All right, we got new customer availability now. Let's try Cranky Frank, see what happens. No, you don't like it? Shit. All right, new customer potential, Lisa Gardiner. Let's go check her out. Try to snowball the new customers today. Oh, got him. All right, Lisa is at the clinic down the road. %20 chance of success. Jesus Christ, that's bad. And somehow it worked. Now for Javier. Still going strong, Doom. That's right, buddy.
Oh man. Hey,
63%. Right on, we got him. I like moving the bricks, I really do, and especially as we get higher and higher level, your likelihood of selling a brick even to the low-paying customers will improve. We just have to keep leveling up, and it gets better and better. See, Beth is still 0% chance to take it, but that will change. I know because I sold it to her during my last playthrough. I was testing this. I was testing to see whether or not OG Kush could be sold to everybody at the end of the game. And it can. If you go on the wiki and you look at the customers list, you can actually see how much money they carry around and what deals they're okay with, like the bracket. And everybody falls into the bracket of the OG Kush value. Just about. Jennifer, hello. You don't want anything, eh? Nor do you. Well, we can try to get Genghis and Marco as new customers. Genghis is at the slop shop and Marco's over here. Alright, he doesn't like that apparently. We already tried Cranky Frank today, but we could try Mac. And the good thing about Mac is he likes the spicy effect. Our weed, as it happens, has the spicy effect, so let's try that out. Looks like he doesn't like it for now. We'll keep working on him, though. Yeah. Maybe tonight I'll buy a drying rack and we can hang some shit up to dry. You know, make it a little bit better. Higher quality bud has a higher level, like, chance of succeeding when you try to get a new customer, so... Look at that, man, like just 760 bucks. And I checked it in the last playthrough. I was actually able to sell customers like George and Dean like 2 or 3 bricks. And getting like 2,000 bucks for that one transaction just in passing, walking past them in the street. And when you do that, oh, buddy, look at all this. When you do that, you actually, you can deal with them every 6 hours. It's not a once a day thing when you offer them a deal at random in passing. That's like a 3 times a day thing. All right, they all have 10 days worth of shit right there. We now have to order a new delivery of chili. So we're gonna get 320 chili delivered here. Bungalow, done. And on top of that, I could use more soil, which we will also have delivered here. 40 of it to the bungalow. Probably should have ordered the soil first, to be honest, but you know what? We'll buy that ourselves and bring it over here. Everybody wants to buy something. The next thing we buy is definitely a Viper van. Alright, so the spicy stuff's incoming. We need to bring... Here, let's deposit that. Smoke up. And transport the soil over there. She changed her deal. Maybe we used up her money for the day. So we are going to redirect Ms. Ming to Benji. All right. Let's get a drying rack and the soil. 4 stacks of soil, so 40. Done. Drying rack. We only need the 1. Honestly, I could just buy a fertilizer and use it on one of the plants, but it's okay. It's fine, right? I got room for this somewhere in my apartment, I'm sure. Like right there. That's fine. Yeah. All right, let's start drying this then. Boom. Laundering operation finished, I think. All right, let's go start the laundering operations again. Although, maybe I'll wait, because I think the car wash is lagging a little bit behind the other ones. Anyway, let's go do these deals. Obviously, we're gonna smoke up our Michael Jordan bud, make it a lot easier. Got 2 stacks of jars. Could use more dime bags. There we go. All right, let's begin. All right, let's smoke up again. Oh, dinner smells damn good. Oh, fuck, does it ever. All right, back home we go for a much-needed rest. And when we wake up, maybe that delivery for chili peppers will be at the bungalow and they'll keep on producing. All I gotta do is fill up the jars eventually. Let's go to sleep. Fuck yeah. Our earnings are great for this stage of the fucking game. All right. We now have a lot of new customers available. New potential dealer, supplier, the works. Let's grab some bricks and get moving. Get slinging product. Declining the bricks. There will be good days and bad days where we sell more bricks than others, or less. Yeah, we had 3 people decline us today. That's hurting. Okay. Eugene, Jennifer, Elizabeth. Alright, we can now do all 3 laundering ops again. And I gotta go clean up some of the trash in the sweatshop. It's causing frame drops now, how much trash we have on the floor, but that's a very quick fix. Oh, Mac, yes. Here, buddy. Right on. New customer acquired. Now, let's buy a Viper. At least having it just sitting out there is better than not having one at all, right? Yeah, see, you're not gonna fail every attempted deal. You just gotta keep on trying. Many are going to succeed and give us 70%, the vast majority, in fact. Or, sorry, 700 bucks. All right, product is coming. We're doing good. Everything is stable. Coming up Millhouse, as they say. Yeah. Bill Kramer, you are a new potential. A potential slayer. Not what you like. What, you don't like fun? Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, let's try Genghis Barn again. Yo, Genghis, my man, try that. You like drugs, and I have drugs. Let's be friends. Fucking right, yeah, I told you. All right. Yeah? What's that? Oh, that's exciting, actually. Pretty cool. Okay. I'm an excited boy. Yo, guys. Season 5 of You is out on Netflix. Okay. Lisa. Ficlosa. Yo, Jesse. You don't want to buy anything? Okay, we still have to get Billy and Cranky Frank as new customers. Other than that, we're doing okay. And our next goal is to buy the barn and make a really nice setup there. It could be for anything. We might produce more slimy smegma snot, or I could just do more OG Kush bricks. I think the slimy smegma snot is a better thing to start with. Slimy smegma snot, that's right. Let's keep on bumping up the addictiveness rating of whoever I can. Okay, he hooked us up with Salvador. Not that we're going to be doing coke in this playthrough, but... Sitting in fun traffic? Oh, buddy. Well, Anthony, we have a really good setup at the bungalow that I'd like to show you. It's extremely efficient. I don't even have to empty the delivery of the trucks. It gets done for me. Yeah, by the way, Anthony, did you know that you can actually hire a handler to move stuff from your delivery bay over to a shelf? Right now, apparently, it only works at the bungalow and it doesn't work at the other locations. But you can actually, I have a handler where I order a whole bunch of peppers, and then he unloads them onto a shelf and then delivers them to mixing stations. I'll go show you real quick. Like, why the fuck not? I'll show you right now. Yeah, check this out, buddy. Take a look at this. No, yeah, there's not enough employees to do an 8 mix, but the reason why I'm doing peppers is because if I just do green crack and peppers, then it's 100% addictive. So they're making me a fully addictive strain in perpetuity, right? These guys grow it, and then the 2 botanists, they bring whatever they grow over to the mixing stations. That's like the destination of the pots, right? And then the handler moves the peppers from the van to the shelf, and then from the shelf to all of the mixing stations. And whenever he has nothing to do, he jars up product. All I have to do is order deliveries of chili. I don't even have to move it. I just have to order it. And all I have to do manually is fill this rack with jars every once in a while. Isn't that sick? All right, Benji is officially out of product, but we can easily fucking fix that. Let's take a whole bunch of this and arm all of the dealers with 20 jars each. We don't even have any customers assigned to the other dealers yet, but we're just kind of helping them to stockpile. And I also found out that when you're in the late game, like when you're kingpin rank, you can actually sell a brick of OG Kush to anybody for 760 bucks. And once you're at kingpin, you can actually shift right click it to just move one in, and it'll be at 70% chance with everybody or higher. So you won't have to like reduce the price to bring it from 0% to something higher. Really useful. Really fucking useful. All right, all the dealers are well equipped, and I honestly think I might start assigning them. Just to, you know, make things more convenient for me. So, everybody who wanted a low 1-jar deal, I'm gonna give to the dealers. So let's review the list. Doris. Ludwig. That's it, Doris and Ludwig. We'll assign them to Benji. Dean Webster. Big spender, that guy. And for what it's worth, buddy, Anthony, I hope the rest of your shift can fly by in a heartbeat, man. Oh, right, you're not at work. Well, traffic's worse than work. At least at work you have something to do. Here's hoping you get out of that traffic jam soon. All right, right, let's go grab more jars of product for my own bartering. Oh, he almost got me there. All right, Trent can be assigned to Benji. Oh, rollover accident? Shit. That's tragic. All right, now let's smoke our fucking Michael Jordan bud and get moving. Oh yeah, here we go. Smoking up. Oh yeah, we're ready. Let's go. Honestly, I prefer smoking that bud to using my skateboard. All right, this is sick. Oh, buddy, that fucking jump, though. All right. I think I'm going to assign the docks-based characters to a dealer, just to make it so I don't have to run so far out of my way. Randy is a docks customer. Isn't he? Or is he a downtown customer? Yeah, Randy's downtown. Alright, so Anna, Genghis, Lisa, Javier. Mac, Marco. Alright, that'll do for now. Yeah, where my new customers at? Over here. %82 chance. We failed this several times for an 82%. Like, there we go. Good. Now we're gonna give Cranky Frank to Brad. And let's go for Melissa Wood and Billy Kramer right now. What's Jennifer at, huh? 100%? Which means it's time to try and peddle her some bricks. What's up?
Dinner is ready.
Oh, I'm hungry.
I made buffalo butter sauce for the chicken.
Oh, wonderful.
So do you want to sauce up your chicken? It's a chicken without...
I'll have the sauce. Yeah. Thank you. We still got 5 hours left on the laundering, so I'll probably resume those operations in the morning. Let's go give Billy a sample here. Okay, we got him. Billy is a customer now. And we are going to assign Billy to Brad. Looks like it's just Melissa now. $22 grand, 1300 EXP, Enforcer level 2. Oh, that's 3, right? I don't know. It changed. The number changed. I know that. Laundering operations are now complete. Let's smoke some Michael Jordan. Deposit everything, except for the... Actually, yeah, let's just deposit all of it. I have to deliver 8 stacks of jars over there to the bungalow. Oh, thank you so much, baby.
You're welcome.
I'm so happy.
Want the beans too?
Yes, please. Actually, you know what? I should probably work on the chicken first. It's okay. I'll have beans when we get cozy to watch you. All right, there we go. Now, let's order another delivery of chili. 320. To the bungalow. Done. We're getting low on seeds. We'll want to address that soon. God, this is so sick. I love this weed. Like, fuck walking, you know what I mean? Anyway, we now have high-level product that we can use for samples to try and get new customers. Oh yeah, we don't want to do that. No, we want to jar up this stuff. All right, let's go get some dime bags after we accept these deals. And you, Peter. Want to buy a brick? Oh, hell yeah, he wants to buy a brick. What about you, Mick? Mick buy brick? Sick. Meg, we can reassign to another dealer. She's a low ball. Same with Joyce. So Meg and Joyce, this is the last time we deal with them. And they will be assigned to Molly, Meg, and Joyce. Anyway, let's commence laundering operations again. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I gotta go clean up the trash at the sweatshop. It's causing lag. Okay, we're gonna do that right after we're done right here. Like, right after. I have to buy some dime bags, too. We'll do that. So, dime bags. Jennifer. There you go. I have to try to sell her bricks now. She's 100% addicted. Let's get 60 baggies. Done. Yeah, we're getting lag just because of all the built-up trash that we've left at the sweatshop. So we got to take care of that. Look at that. I'm just moving bricks, man. Fucking moving bricks. Nothing to it. Yo, Elizabeth. Wanna buy a brick? Only at the brick. Sweet. I bet. I don't fucking know what that means. Oh, come on. For fuck's sake. All right, come on then. Let's go. Quit getting in the way of my business. All right. All right, Sam is another customer that I can hand off. So we'll assign him to Molly. Any lowball customers that only want to buy one jar, we can now begin to hand off. All right. Now, let's go clean up all that trash at the sweatshop so that our game stops getting those little micro lags. Easy enough. All right, deposit. Take all the trash grabbers and let's get busy. There is something strangely satisfying about cleaning up this grow operation. Oh yeah, we had a ton of fucking trash on the ground here. It's crazy. Think that'll about do it. Other than whatever found its way underneath the shelves, but I can't do shit about that. And I am worried about the, what do you call it? The fucking... I'm worried about the grow op at the bungalow because I know that sometimes the weed would end up getting outside of the bungalow. All right, Chloe is another low-tier customer that I can reassign to Molly. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, we could make several more bricks at this point. We don't need to. We still have some left over, but it is nice to see everything's working out.
No, no. Hmm?
Okay. So let's bag up this high quality product. This is what I give to new potential customers. The fact that it's heavenly quality will give us, you know, a substantially higher likelihood of success. Anyway, let's put the next generation on the drying rack. I'm gonna get off here, Zeus. Once this day is over, I'll get off and we can start watching you. Yeah. Still going strong, Mary, that's right. And we are kicking ass. We already have an OG Kush brick manufacturing area over at the sweatshop. We have a fully automated setup at the bungalow where I don't even need to empty the van. We actually have a handler emptying the van for the mixing process. Really, really convenient. Yeah, things are going pretty good. Do we have no more jars here? I'll have to grab more jars, but that's easy. Let's go grab more. All right. Hell yeah. He's gradually emptying this van to meet the demand. And we're just constantly producing more fucking jars. This is amazing, dude. Easily the best setup I have ever done. And as I get higher and higher level, I'll be able to sell bricks to more and more people without having to lower the price. Boom, motherfucker. Get fucking wrecked. Okay. You there, Charlize. I already have a deal with you, eh? Yeah. Fucking Charlize Theron over here. Jane Lucero, huh? We got a new dealer available. We don't need that new dealer, but we have one available. At least for now, we don't need that dealer. Anyway, let's track down new customers. I still need Melissa, but that's it. Let's go to the casino. That's where she's gonna be. Sold a brick. Sample already offered today, huh? Well, shit. Man. Kim Delaney. Oh yeah. Slimy smegma snot. The cleanest weed this side of Moss Isley. I may be able to try to give Melissa a new sample in like 1 in-game hour. We'll come back and check. After. I'll go do deals in other places for now. Speaking of which, let's get high. Because we got some wheeling and dealing to do. Unfortunately, not all the customers are ready at their locations, but some of them are. Sold another brick. Only at the brick. I like how different the music sounds when your character is like high, you know? All right, now behind the gas station. Oh shit, I overshot that. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, now we can try to give a free sample to Melissa as we wrap up our final deals. %50 chance, huh? What's it gonna be? Right on, we got her. We're good. Let's get back home. We had a great day today. All right, we made 26 grand. There we go. We're Enforcer level 3. We have a great setup going. Everything is very stable. And our net worth after this first episode here is 168,000. Now, as long as I keep on selling the bricks, that's gonna steadily climb. And the thing is, the higher level you get, the more likely, like, you know how I tried to give a brick to Donna, but it said 0% chance unless I lowered the price? That's gonna change. The higher your level gets, the more people want your shit. It's not just related to addictiveness or the quality. I'll be able to sell standard bricks of OG Kush to even like Donna and Beth, the people who have a price range of 200 to 500 will manage. they'll have a 70% chance immediately when we offer them a $760 brick. I tested this in my last playthrough. We just gotta get to that point and then we can sling bricks all fucking day. All day. Anyway, guys, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I will see you in the next one. Definitely, like, first thing tomorrow. So if you guys want to keep on chilling tomorrow, you know where I'll be. Anyway, guys, have a good night and a wonderful sleep. And Mary, thanks again for the gifted today, eh? All of them.